Hey everyone, sorry about that. I was doing a little thing on YouTube. And a couple other things. Must do all the other things. So, in the middle of combat, where were we? We already failed our optional objective because we suck. All the suckitude. Just turbo suckitude. Interesting.
As you command. Death makes us stronger.
Oh.
Here.
Go ahead and heal him, because holy crap. Make sure we don't lose somebody. Last thing I need.
I am with you.
And let's set up a weak Overwatch. Alright. Where's my... Oh. Okay. Whoops, it's my mother. I do have a blender, comma. It's in storage, but I can pull it out, period. Will it blend?
Firing on target.
Only one way to know.
Justice. Advancing. No demon shall avoid its fate.
Alright, let's send in Pancake. Wrap this up.
Face me. You have been judged.
Need to hurry up. That bloom's probably going to bloom another time before we finish this stupid mission. You're my interceptor. Where's my Justicar?
Your command.
There you are. Nuke it, Zach Taft. Set off a nuke in Arkham Asylum. Get rid of it. Sick of it. Sick to death. Kay, do you agree with me?
I strike true.
Kay knows what's good for him, so he agrees with me. Obviously.
Is destroyed. I am with you. Your orders? Your orders. Standing ready.
I mean, that's an interesting answer, Kay. I'm not going to disagree with that. Okay.
Eyes on.
Join us, Kay. For the Emperor!
Knights.
For the Emperor! You don't get to say that. That's our words. Oh, I love it. You can just set up Overwatch. And Hunker. Jackasses.
What do we have here? At your service.
Honestly, Arkham Asylum is cursed ground, Zach Taft. It really probably should be just wiped out. Just wiped out. Completely. I'm not really joking about that. So when we do the DC rewrite, Arkham Asylum is probably getting burned to the ground at some point, just so you know. That's not gonna work. That's not gonna work either. This is an interest. Okay, we're gonna do this. We're gonna do this.
As ordered.
Yeah, Batman's just gonna kill people straight up. Because he doesn't kill them personally, he kills them with hospital bills. The silent killer, right there. Now that sounds like a joke. Think about it for a second. Let's see if our timestamps are working in, because they weren't. So I didn't actually make any highlight reel for the previous video because the timestamps literally weren't working. So we'll see if they're working after today's stream. Who are you? Ah, you're my Purgator. We do, Zactaf. It's called Hell. So what you do is you get a supervillain, and you plonk them one right in the head, and then they're dead. Get a little bit of a grave going on, you know, just dig it up a little bit. Plonk them down. We're good. No issues.
Affirmative.
All in favor of killing the Joker? I mean, yours is wittier than mine, Loner, but yeah, same vibe. We're on the same page here. Like, that guy needed to die, you know? That's what I'm saying. Von Falkenstein needs to die for daring to question me. The greatest of all sins.
What is your will? Here!
Death isn't justice, but neither is beating people up until they get crippled with death either, so... I'm just saying that! You don't got a lot of room there. Okay, so where's my ammo at? Doesn't even say. Seriously, where's my ammo? Whatever. Shoot him. What? Oh, because he was... Right, okay. Reload. Meanwhile, Caspian's like, I hate you, Lord. I'm like, I know. It's okay. I don't blame you for the hate. I really don't. You know, it makes sense. You gotta savor your hates. You know what I mean? Just savor it so you can teleport right on someone's face, you know? Just teleport right over there. And then just, you know...
Glory to Xiphos!
Ping to you, Flaghound. It's not... Lunch. What did I eat for lunch? I had 3 eggs and some Greek yogurt. I like Greek yogurt. Plain, of course, with no sugar and no flavoring. You're probably thinking, that's terrible. I actually eat a lot of things plain. You know how I like my oats? Plain. You know how I like my cereal? Plain shredded wheat. You know how I like my women? No, that's... Sorry. Thank you, Caspian. In a plastic cup. Okay, see, that's what we call a a 3-dot connection referential joke. No one's gonna get it, but that's okay. That's not the point. The point is that it's funny to the one person who gets that. That's the whole point of those kind of jokes. So that's going towards the Mario Luigi block, the Kingdom Hearts block, the WoW, Kata to Legion block. Thank you, Caspian.
What is your will?
Always. Alright, so, that guy's suppressed. We need to do something about that. I don't think we are physically capable of doing that, however. Yep, nope, I don't think we are. Where's our lane? There's our line.
Moving now!
I do like spicy food quite a bit. How do you make spicy oats, Ross? Although I do need to make chili soon. Wait, what? Interesting idea, but we'll do this for now. Well, that did nothing. Cool. Alright, so you are completely in cover. So, hey, can we save in mid-battle? We can! Nice. Okay, so let's see what this does. Okay, so that did get us shot. See, I wasn't sure.
Godspeed!
So we're actually going to reload, because I was literally just testing. Good saves are good saves. I noticed there's autosaves, too. So that might actually be a positive. Holy crap. I mean, he probably could afford it, Zach Taft. Good God. Maybe get some... here's a random thought. Hear me out, hear me out. What if we had actual psychiatric help for the people in Arkham? Random idea, I know. Get some real psychological help to the people in there, instead of throwing them into a cage and laughing at them. Random idea. Okay, so you do nothing, because doing anything at all will get you shot. So, like, end turn. End... No, don't... No. End... How do I end your turn? Oh, there it is. Up here. End turn.
Die.
I mean, honestly, Loner, if you look at her and think that's someone who's an actual trained psychiatrist, maybe we've got another unrelated problem here. Really? Surely only Mikey. You know what? That honestly is the kind of answer and feedback I was looking for with that video. So I'll take that. Now, Paranoida, I need you to get over here. Actually, let's go over here. Sorry. Go over here.
As you command.
See, and I get that, Wenlock. That's the whole point of those kind of jokes.
Target acquired.
I love them. All right, so let's skip over here. Get my Justicar. Have my Justicar move up and hit that guy in the face. Right there. Oh, we got a crit. So we're going to stun him. Like you do. Got the seed. What? A warp rift is open. Enemies will arrive to seek retribution. Okay.
Seed extracted.
Let's, GTFO. Who are you? You're my interceptor. Do I have a teleport up? I do have a teleport up. You go right there.
Gliding through the... See them fall, brothers!
And apparently we have to kill the Guardians of the Seed still. Oh my god. Okay, so...
I am...
Sure. That's cool. It's not cool. I'm lying. Don't listen to me. It's extremely not cool. This is an uncool situation. I mean, that's kind of my point, Trihexia. That's a lot of enemies for that. I mean, it's one of those really weird things. It's always cheaper to just throw prisoners into a hole rather than actually take care of them. That's been true historically. That's been true... That's true right now. It's true in video games. You ever play any game ever? Like RimWorld. Okay, so you can set up a room with a bed in it and say, here's your prison. Or you can actually take care of the person in there. Guess which one takes a lot more time and effort and resources? Okay, so... this is what we in the business refer to as to suck.
On the way!
So we're going to go ahead and set up some interlocking fields of fire and pray that the enemy is stupid enough to walk into them.
I shall hold their charge.
Because that's sort of my strategy right now. Not gonna lie. That is not something I want to roam into with how low my health is right now.
Your orders.
Yeah, we're exactly light. We're just gonna hold up, try to focus fire as much as we can. I'm gonna really hope they go through that one route. They're not going to because I'm defending it too tightly, but that is kind of my overall hope here. I am, however, not stupid, so we're gonna cover our flank a little bit.
Taking position.
And we're gonna cover that line too.
I will fire.
And let's see what they do. Grandfather Nurgle! Okay, so they came down the killing zone. That's excellent. Yeah, they are chaos, so they're very stupid. You see, the right flank, if you were paying attention, are the people with the guns. And... oh, there's actually two melees over there. Sorry, my bad. No, there's... I'm right. There's one guy without a gun over there. So I wasn't as worried about them coming down the right flank as they would shoot. Don't worry, we will kill chaos. Final Fantasy fans and Warhammer fans unite. Alright, let's move up here. Can we... we can. let's go ahead and get a couple shots into Mr. Suppressive Fire over there.
Unleash me.
Sorry, still sick. Still recovering. Okay, do I have a heal? I do not have a heal. It doesn't even tell me why I don't have a heal. I don't have it. Oh, I'm out of mana. Okay. That sucks. Alright. Damn. Okay. Okay, this is bad. Oh, 12. Easy answer, Triax, yeah. 13's much worse. Hey, old buddy. Ah, excuse me. Get a couple hits on here.
Need ammo.
Look, I'm trying not to be sick. I'm just failing at it, okay? Let's do this. Get rid of that guy. Pop. And you just do nothing. You're in suppression. Suppression's mean in this one, tell you what. Well, each layer of the gods in FF13 is a pawn for the layer above them, but the one at the very top is just an evil jackass, so... Please don't kill my guy. Thanks for that. Appreciate it. Yeah, can I please get out of here? Ugh. That sucked. I did terribly on that mission. Of course, I'm still trying to figure out just everything about the game, including how suppression works, which is something we learned on that mission. Good tutorial, unlike the tutorial. Well, oh wow, we actually lost requisition for failing the bonus mission. Ouch.
You can select as many rewards as you like. Unspent requisition can be used after future missions or at the next Grandmaster's report.
Okay, so we've got an increased range, bolter, a Aegis shield upgrade, or a mage armor. Yeah, we probably want that mage armor for our healer. Yeah, I think I agree with that. I'm not sure about the bolter. +3 range is not a small range increase. But I'm gonna hold off on that. Requisition's really rare, and I literally just lost some. Yes.
Critically wounded knights will survive their injuries as long as they have at least one resilience remaining.
Yeah.
They will be restored to active duty once they have recovered in the apothecarium.
So yeah, we essentially lost Roman Cure there. That sucked. And we have Paranoid Android is injured, so that sucks. However, Ikit can be upgraded, and so can Pancake. So you're Ikit, and I'm tanking it up for you. So... if you don't say ow, Paranoid Android, by the Emperor, I will not be held responsible for what happens. Oh yeah, speaking of which, pull that over here. So Dr. Winter asked a question about enemy variety. I should probably pull that out for just a second. But first, I'm sorry, I want to think about something, because, like... tanking is nice and all, but I love killing, you know? Oh boy, I sure do love a killing. no, I think I need to just use Aegis Shield a little bit more. So let's just do that. Let's just do that. I mean, we've said it before, the second Lich King is one of the extremely rare entities who could probably hang for a bit on Warhammer 40k, which says something about how ridiculously overpowered he is. So let's grab that. That doesn't increase the cost. It also unlocks that. For 1 AP and 1 mana, we can transfer all our armor to someone else for a turn. Yes, Skullvike. Pretty sure. If there's any DLC I don't own, as of last Thursday, then I don't know about it. Yeah, exactly, Paranoid Android. Like, the Borg from Star Trek could hang there. The second Lich King. Probably the Titans. Welcome back, Baron. The Flood, yep. Oh, when he picked up the sword, no question, Dr. Winter. No, the Zerg couldn't hang. Most of StarCraft couldn't really hang in 40k. Kind of by design. Jokes and memes aside, StarCraft is substantially lower tier than Warcraft, or excuse me, than Warhammer, as it should be. Sorry, I'm debating the Honor the Chapter ability here, because it costs a mana and an AP to give someone else an AP. What that functionally means is transferring an AP. So I could turn this guy into an AP battery. But I don't know if I really want to do that. I don't like his melee upgrades at all, so I don't think I'm going to go down that route. I could give him the Hammerhand ability. That costs a lot of mana, though. It doesn't do that much damage, but it has an increased crit chance. So, high chance of stunning. And a bleed. Oh, absolutely, Dr. Winter. But that's a pretty complex and complicated topic. Well, I don't know how to spec towards a leader other than by doing what I was just talking about, Golvak. Like, I'll take advice if you want to give advice, Golvak, because I know you played those. I know Von Falkenstein's played this, too. And I've now asked for advice, so it's okay. Because, like, I don't like his tree. Ikit Claw's tree kinda sucks. God, I hate this song. I thought you had played this game by Falkenstein. You're fired! Get back to the Battletech rewrite. Decide if the periphery states even exist pre-trade league, or pre-whatever league. Oh yeah, where was that, von Falkenstein? Like, I've long since forgotten that. Favorite faction in 40k. So, let's get this out of the way. Green is best. Now that the obvious answer's out of the way, I feel like a lot of the remaining factions have some more debate about them. The Space Marines, despite everything, I've always found to be the most generic and vanilla of the factions. So, I've never been a big Space Marines fan. The Tyranids, I honestly find kind of boring. I know that's strange, considering I'm such a big fan of the Zerg, but I just think the Zerg are more interesting, especially culturally. I'm sorry, I'm sick of this song. Than the Tyranids. So then we've got the Dark Eldar, who don't exist, and then we've got the Eldar, and honestly, I don't find the Eldar particularly interesting either. So that's just a whole lot of whatever. But if you've been paying attention, I've been deliberately avoiding the races I actually do like. So, first of all, we have the Tau. The Tau conceptually are fascinating. Long-range artillery, hell yeah. That just sounds cool. Big old mechs and big old things, and that's just awesome. I honestly wish we had more of the Tau. I talked about that earlier today, too. Then, of course, we have the Imperial Guard. The Imperial Guard, who are amazing, and once again, kind of wish we had more of the Imperial Guard, because we don't really have much for the Imperial Guard. In fact, I would say the only game that does them any real justice is Dawn of War 1. It did them justice. The Baneblade was a death machine, and you could just throw las guns at people. It was awesome. So we've got Imperial Guard are awesome, and the Tau are awesome. And I'm skipping over some people. Hang on. So we've got Sisters of Battle. If we count them, the Adeptus Mechanicus, kind of a different thing. And, I guess there is Chaos. Don't like Chaos. Chaos is gross. Seriously, there's nothing interesting about Chaos. Chaos is... Chaos are the goblins of this. But the one race, thank you, the one race I haven't mentioned here. So we've got Sisters of Battle, they're cool. Tower, awesome. And the Imperial Guard are awesome. The Necrons. Those are the three in the running for my number 2 slot. I'm not sure which I would pick, because all three of them are awesome. I'm also one of the strange people who actually likes the new Crons. I also like the old Crons, don't mistake me, but I like both. That's my overall point. I think I'm going to commit. I think we're going to do that. So, the teleport. Do we have it? I mean, we have warp charge. I don't think that's what you meant, though. No, that's not it. I mean, I like Tomb Kings. I like Egyptian stuff. What do you want from me? I got nothing. So it looks like we've got the shield, which is whatever. And then we got the teleport. So yeah, let's do it. Let's commit to it. Meanwhile, Pancake also got promoted here. So what are you? You're my interceptor. No idea what I'm doing with you. Okay, so right now we've got the teleport. Please, God, I hate this music. Can I do this? Nope. Damn. Alright, whatever. Support fire. Yep, that's an ability I know about. The Aegis Shield, we already know about that. Cleansing Strike, which is a nuke. Hammerhand, which we already know. Melee weapons, which is whatever. Silence and Teleport Strike. I mean, Dark Eldar, I wasn't joking when just... There we go. That's what I would do with the Dark Eldar. I'm not joking. I'm not even going to talk about them. They don't exist. They're gone. Alright, cool. They do not exist. We're done. Let's see here. Select any number of targets as a valid destination within reach and deal 4 damage to all targets. Sure, von Falkenstein. Add damage to each thing. Adds +1 damage. 50% chance to gain AP back. That sounds really good, the Teleport Strike. What else can we boot to buff the teleport? We can gain increased range, swap with a knight, and gain permanent... Yeah, all of that sounds awesome. So I think we're just going to lean on teleportation and Teleport Strike first over here. So let's grab those two. Okay. Sorry about taking so long.
You serve the Emperor well, Commander. We should study this seed at once. Everything rests on what we might learn from it.
Okay. I'll research it in a... I'm busy! I'm in the middle of researching something. Jesus. You and your eyebrows can wait, lady. Alright, so let's check out our lineup here.
Rejoice at the challenge, Commander.
So, recruiting takes 2 requisition. Ouch. That sucks. Okay, so what we're gonna do... So we're gonna save. And then we're gonna go back to what Von Falkenstein asked me to do. Because I already forgot. It was, go back to... Paranoid. Paranoid, there you go. Loadout. What would you like me to look at? Oh, is this what you were talking about with range cannon? Okay, so we've got the bolters, which is obvious. I believe we currently have the best bolter on Paranoid. We've got the Psy cannons. We actually have several of these. Which looks like an AoE hit, but less range, if I'm reading that correctly. Less range, less damage. The Silencer adds Disrupted for 1 turn. Ouch. And the Incinerator. Plus 1 damage per 2 ammo spent. Deplete all ammo. So what I'm thinking, I don't want to put that on my ranged because he's my ranged. I want to put that on one of my melees. Class restricted. Okay. What about you? Class restricted. And you're also a Justicar. You're a Purgator. You're the Apothecary. Damn! Okay, so a Purgator is apparently the only one who can do that. So let's make one of these a Flamer and one. So Evo or Paranoid Android. One of you gets to be Flame Spec. So, like, kill each other to decide. Don't actually do it. It's going to be a bake-off. Whoever bakes the best donuts gets to be the Flame Spec. Yeah, we're gonna have riots. Hang on, so now I gotta see what you're on about. I'm sure it's somewhere, but where does it say that that replaces your... Where does it say that's a two-hander? Like, I'm actually looking here, and I am not seeing it. Really, Pillars of Snow? Hang on, I need to put you in the heresy box really quick. There we go. Cool. We're never talking to Pillars of Snow again. They're gone. They're done. They've been Dark Eldard. It's cool. We're cool. Alright, so. No, I am not Von Falkenstein. I'm also not seeing this other thing. So, okay, so it looks like we could have something that purges something of mutations, or something that's more damage to demonic targets. I mean, okay, so it clearly is a two-handed weapon. It would have been nice to have some indicator somewhere that that is a two-handed weapon. Like, am I completely blind? Because that is also a two-handed weapon. And so is that. So the only one that is not is the bolter. I've looked over this interface 3 or 4 times. I do not think it tells me. On both screens. That's not great. I do like the core combat of this game, but the interface is just the interface. Yeah. I think we are going to commit to that, though. So, sorry, hang on. So, Paranoid. I'm not even going to talk about Adventures. Paranoid and Eva, who won? Could you do me a weird favor, Pillars of Snow? And I know this is going to sound accusatory, and I don't mean it much, but you basically just walked up to me and said, hey, Lore, sushi's disgusting, and I hate it. And my first knee-jerk reaction is to be like, why? Paper Mario 2 certainly has its issues. Like, for example, it has too much backtracking in 2 separate chapters. And that's it. Otherwise, it's one of the best designed, most well-crafted JRPGs I've ever played in my life. When we do the audit run of it later this year, it's going to be one of my highest scoring games. Well, both of them gave up, so while you two figure that out, let's go see. So yours Interceptor. So the Interceptor can only have the Stormbolt, but melee-wise, so we've got a sword, halberd, twin falchions, hammer, and a stave. So hang on, before we even do that, let's go back over to Ikid Claw, 'cause I'm curious of something. Yeah, I'm not a big fan of sour cream. I mean, I also don't like mayonnaise, so what the hell do I know? Or ranch. Can't do ranch. I'm also allergic to ranch, so... I swear to God, you two don't solve this, neither of you are getting a giant flamer. It's a flame jet the size of, like, my computer, which doesn't sound as impressive as it is, but my computer case is gigantic. Okay, so warding stave. Hang on, let me check Ventures. Actually, funny thing, a friend of mine makes fun of me because I happen to really like watermelon, and I don't remember the rest. There's several other cliches that I fall into for not being white. But then again, I did grow up in Southern California for most of my formative years, so what the hell do I know? What's funny is I love Greek yogurt. Plain, unflavored Greek yogurt. Just Greek yogurt. I love it. Cilantro? Love cilantro. I don't have that particular issue. So that's +1 crit. And that one has several. Hang on. So that one has +1 crit damage. That one has plus crit %. I like blue cheese, but only very, very carefully. I'll agree with you on Chapter 2. It's easily the worst and weakest chapter in the game. Chapter 1 was the only one they needed to do in the standard style. It took them too long to figure out that they can play with the format, which they started in Chapter 3. And yeah, the backtracking is the biggest flaw of that game. There are several instances of it, but the big ones are in Chapter... I don't remember. Twilight Town, and when you're going to, when you're going to the moon. It's ridiculous. Go everywhere. Hope you've been unlocking the shortcuts in the sewers. Yeah, the whole General White section is ridiculous. I gave that multiple negatives last time we reviewed it, and that was before the current review system. That should say something. I think we'll go with crit chance. Yeah. Yeah, I think I agree with that. And we've just got the bolter. we have any other bolters lying around? Okay, so those are infinite. Yep, and those are... we get one of each of those. Okay. Yeah, cooking's another thing. The cooking in Paper Mario 2 is astonishingly fleshed out for something that most people probably never even do. There's so much you can do with cooking. Oh, God. Yeah, 100%ing Thousand Year Door also reduces that score a little bit. No, it's a thing, the Eternal Crusader. How do I like my rice? Yes? I'm gonna go with yes. Okay, so... then we've got, you two definitely figured out who gets the flamer, right? Okay, so this is our interceptor. This is our teleporter. So we've got the Demon Hammer, which I'm guessing is a two-hander. And I am correct. Or we could equip the falchions. Which I don't see... hang on. So they're both 4 damage. This has 5% chance to crit. I don't understand what the difference is. Like, there doesn't appear to be a fundamental difference between the falchions or the Warhammer. Like, this is 4 damage, 5% chance to crit, and you could spend a mana to add a damage. This is 4 damage, no chance to crit, and you could spend a mana to add 2 damage. Okay, so that's a very slight difference. Okay, so do I want more damage or more crit chance? Okay, that's the difference. And then there's the halberd. Which has first strike. See, that's funny to me, Pillars of Snow. You probably never watched my Paper Mario 2 theater, and I don't expect you ever will at this point. But what you may or may not know is that I cheated to get my characters set up for recording that, and I still came within literally 1 round of losing to the final Shadow Queen fight. I was going to say, it's such a minor difference, it feels cosmetic at the moment, Golvag. I believe you. I guess we'll just go with whatever at the moment. When an enemy moves... it's probable I'm just terrible at video games, but I just know. When an enemy moves adjacent to this unit, they have a 25% chance to be struck automatically, 1 use per turn. Sure. We'll do that. That gets... oh, no, we still have the bolter. Despite it being a two-hander. Hang on, we gotta mute the game. Very important. By alt-tabbing. Okay. Of course, I don't even have some of these things. Like I said, I probably just suck at video games, Pillars of Snow. I mean, you've seen me stream. You know I'm the worst video game player in the entire universe. 0 out of 10. Okay, so Pancake... since you're going to be teleporting, I actually think I'd rather have you take the hammer. Yes, let's do that. Oh my god, that Earthbound run. Don't even get me started about that Earthbound run. Okay, Diabepus, who is also a Justicar. We're definitely... it's a lie. I'm lying. I'm actually really good at video games. I'm capable of accepting that now at the point in my life I'm at. And I don't have to constantly tell myself I'm worthless and garbage. I am actually damned good at video games, thank you very much. But, so Evo said that... Paranoid gets it. So we'll give you this. This one specifically. Alright. No melee weapon. That's okay. No worries. No worries. Now let's go back to Evo for a second. Because I believe we might be able to upgrade your bolter. Yeah, we will. So we can have 1 damage. We've just got really basic stuff. So more crit chance is good. Alright. I think we're equipped up, except he's got a weird melee weapon. He's got a... whatever that is. Sure. Oh, Jesus. Definitely don't watch the theater, Peerless or Snow. I voice Flavio. And by I voice Flavio, I want to make it clear. This is the voice I use when voicing Flavio. Flavio will not be giving you my coconut. See, if I were to have such a thing, maybe we might be able to work out the trade. I should warn you. I have a very, very refined palate. Yeah, that's how I voice Flavio. It got hard coming up with different voices after a while since I voiced almost everybody in the Paper Mario 2 lore run. Or, excuse me, theater. Which is funny, because from LTTP onward, I have voiced no one. I won't be voicing anyone in the Dabbler rewrite either. I think we're good. Except for Evo. Nope, I did give you a new gun. We're good. Okay, we're good, we're good. Everything's good. We got this. Okay, so now that we've done all that nonsense, we figured out how all that stuff works. Let's go and grab that. I mean, if Mr. Red doesn't voice Zool, then I will voice Zool, because I'm out of actors. But I expect Mr. Red will be capable of voicing Zool. That's true. I'll be voicing Mario. I actually did, excuse me, I did do one character. I actually played the main character in LTTB Theater. It was really hard on my throat, having to constantly voice a character who talks so much. But I did voice Link in LTTP. So that... ooh. No, no. How about that? Ooh, okay. I mean, I don't think I can get both of these. So we're just going to go for this one. Let's do it. I've actually seen that glitch, Little Billy. There's a lot of fun glitches in the Paper Marios. Do 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 do. Just casually going through the warp like you do. In an area currently suffering a chaos infestation. It's fine. Okay, so... win mission without using grenades. That I think we can do. Let's do it. I accept. Yes. Select. Let's do it. Oh, yeah.
Fours.
The Brothers of Time.
How do I... oh, there we go. Okay. Okay, there we go. Jesus. Thank you, Hector Anthem. Always appreciate. Yeah, you have to hit Select Night, and then you have to find the Swap Night button. Because these people have never heard of what an interface is. Yep, I know Von Falkenstein. What? I have to unequip grenades? But... why? That's extremely stupid. Yeah. Okay. At this point, I don't even care. I don't even care. That's what I thought. So we'll put the heal on Diabeepus. And we'll put the Holy Hand Grenade here on Claw. Here we go now. Damn it, Cashel, please don't remind me. Wah, wah, wah. I mean, there's even little issues with the interface. Like, for example, there's no load bar on the loading screen. It just pops up with the continue button when you're ready to go. It also will not continue until you manually hit the continue button. Just a lot of little irritating. What is that skybox?
Engaged with a force of word bearers below.
Have they detected us?
Negative. Do you take me for some half-augmented engine seer?
The
Yes.
Inquisitor meant no insult, Dominus. We will locate and destroy the seeds and leave the rest otherwise.
Big map. I mean, they've all been big maps so far. Yeah, someone just threw a painting up in the background there. Okay, well.
Moving now. Steady and surely we hunt them.
Well, I'm not really in a rush, so we'll take this a little bit easy.
Standing ready. At once. What is your will? Moving now. My blade is yours. Onward, brothers.
I don't remember. Wolfenstein. Might as well set up Overwatch just in case. You never know.
At once, Commander.
I doubt it's going to lead to anything, but you never know. Yeah, okay, so.
At your service. Taking position.
I mean, I know Evo can make a better skybox than that. Because I've seen her artwork. God, I hate scatter as a mechanic.
Commander, we made contact with the enemy.
Yeah, caught that, thanks. Alright, so...
Rugen.
Not get a good camera angle here. Alright, let's do...
With haste!
Hey, Umbral Magnus. I am your lore runner. Sometimes referred to as the sick runner. Yeah, we're actually fighting the Simpsons. Just the Simpsons.
Moving out.
Alright.
Yes, Commander.
Your orders.
What is your will? Advancing.
Hopefully that'll give us enough AP to make that worth a damn. Honestly, I'm going to leave you as bait for a minute. So, be bait.
At once, Commander. Enemy down.
Eat this! Pain is beneath me.
Okay.
Face me. Fall. See them fall, brothers? Yes, sir.
Oh, damn. So there's that upgraded, upgraded teleport range. Look at that. Look at that. That's crazy.
In an instant.
Hi!
The foe bleeds.
Oh, I bet, Goldbug. Alright, here's Evo, the one who does not have the flamethrower. Shame on both y'all. Alright, so let's do... it's just be boring.
On the way. We bring. They will rot no more.
Okay. Oh god, Andrew, that'd be terrible. StarCraft would be in no way prepared to handle this setting. Like, not at all.
With haste.
I actually have a second flamethrower here, but I just wanted one of you to be ranged and one of you to be a flamethrower. I know, weird. Just in case. Ikit, you're doing okay, so let's scooch you down here. I feel like I'm playing Battle Mech here. Jesus, Kong, Kong, Kong. Not a complaint. Kind of. Mostly not a complaint.
Yes.
Yeah, you think what they do to Marines is bad? Nuh-uh. Imagine the Marines being turned into servitors. Ugh. Damn, I can't get where I want to go. That's okay. Go ahead and head up here.
Moving out.
And just kind of... I don't know. Just in case. Yep, skull probes as far as the eye can see.
Moving now!
Knights!
Brothers, stand ready!
Yep. Well, there's something I've been wondering. Let's test it, shall we? Yeah, I didn't think that would trigger Overwatch. Hi.
Enemy down! Moving out!
The rest of the bloom has been contained, but I sent more of Nurgle's minions on the way. We should recover your brothers, and my seeds.
Great.
Bloom seed excised.
Now I just gotta live for 3 turns. Cool. Well, rather than mess around at all, let's just, you know...
Down!
Get out of there!
It will be done. Firing now! You have been judged.
Hey, Mr. Red. The actual combat's pretty okay. I suppose that doesn't sound that good, but I do mean it in a good way. I imagine the score will kind of go up as we go along and get more missions. We'll see, I suppose.
Yes, sir.
Alright, Evo, let's see if you're ready to be the ranged specialist. Yep. Nope, you're not. Okay, cool. Was hoping for, yeah, once we get past the tutorial. Some year. Oh, Jesus, we're about to have 4 enemy strike groups moving on us at once. This should be cool.
We bring a message of doom!
Yeah, where is the air support? To quote StarCraft.
Yes, Commander. Boars. Standing ready.
Your orders. Your command?
I am here to serve.
Let's go ahead and heal this guy, but... Oh, he's actually out of range. Oh my god. Okay, let's do this.
Yes, sir.
Listen, Eva, you're gonna kill people and you're gonna like it.
What is your will?
I mean, it's worse than XCOM 2. That's how that is. XCOM 2 is one of the best types of these games that's ever been built. It has its flaws, but it beats the stomp out of this game.
Unleash me.
But as has been said many times, that's not really fair. It's like comparing a JRPG to Final Fantasy VI, or an RTS to StarCraft 2. Thing is, I actually disagree with what I just said completely. It's extremely fair, and is exactly how you should think of it. I mean that. If you don't know where the ceiling is, you don't really have a good comparison point, right?
With haste.
So I like to compare against the ceiling and the floor. Kind of establish a range and figure out where we're at. So far I'd say this is kind of up here-ish. Not as good as XCOM 2, but better than several games like this I've played before. So far I would probably put it below Mechanicus. to go into a direct comparison. It's like Yada just said, or DeQuack, for example. Wasteland 3, well, that's a really hard thing to compare against, since this isn't really the same type of game at all compared to Wasteland 3.
Cannot stop you.
Exactly, Andrew. So, if we ignore all of the RPG mechanics and all of the other aspects of Wasteland 3, which don't really work like this at all, because Wasteland 3 really is a different type of game than this, even in terms of just core combat, I would still say this is probably better constructed than Wasteland 3 so far. But we're not very far into it, and encounter design is going to be very important for a game like this. So, how exactly the encounters are designed, how the enemy variety is, how the specific missions or how much variety there is, all those are questions that we literally can't answer yet. Shoot, I made a mistake. And I can't make up for it. That might suck.
Yes, Commander.
Okay, how much AP do you have? You have 1 AP? You have 1 AP. Okay, let's go over here. Hi, Classic for real. We do have a Discord. Actually, we have 4, but that's neither here nor there. We do have a mainstream Discord, yes. And I don't know what you mean by Twitch taking over from the Discord. What's the mistake? So I accidentally left her there, which is right next to something. I don't know if she's in range, but that can blow up. So they could target that, and that might hit her. And I'm not sure. That's the mistake. So we're going to be a little different than we normally would be. That's what we're going to do. We're going to scooch forward here a bit. Oh yeah, no, the Discord is invite only because we've had some really bad issues with people who are Rule 0 violators, is what we're going to call them. So nowadays, we're a little bit more cautious about who we allow in. That's what that is. I saw that on Falkenstein. I'll probably set up one of my tanks with that at some point, assuming I do make a tank.
Gliding through the...
I don't think I have Solar Galax. Let's go for the kill. We've got the mana for it.
Moving out.
Oh, if that's the one I'm thinking of, Solar Galax, then I have heard of it, and I'm not enthused. I'm not looking forward to it.
Does he yet stand?
If that's the one I'm thinking of, which it might not be, all I have to say is the phrase "free to play," which that's always a bad sign. Always a bad sign. All right, now let's get you back out of danger.
Your command?
Heal him, please. Just eat the servo skull there.
Restored, brother.
I am here to serve.
Okay. We only need to sit for one more thing, but...
It will be done.
Just for fun. Well, yeah, it's a medic in this setting, Caspian. Think about it. You know. Excuse me. Sorry. Still recovering. Still recovering. For those of you who weren't there for this, so let's go ahead and refill. And then just kind of Set up some generic lines of defense here. Right about there. What's your name on YouTube, Classic Frill? I might recognize you. Some people don't know this. I actually read every single comment I get on YouTube. 100% of them. Oh yeah, the goal is to have everyone in Terminator armor, if that's even possible, which I don't know if it is or not. Set up a line over there, just in case. Doubt I'm going to need any of these, but I'd rather be cautious. And my Justicar, we're going to go... Yeah, that's what I thought, right there.
Yes, sir.
Well, I don't know what Gravis armor is. Oh, sorry, you asked if I played Guilty Gear. That's a fighting series, right? I think. Maybe. Either way, the answer is Turbo No. I've heard of it. I've even made a couple of music remixes on it. But I've never played it.
Attack! Kill them all!
Blessed are all.
I mean, a full Terminator squad sounds awesome to me, but, you know, what the hell do I know?
One of the chosen!
It's weird, Nemesis. Took us a minute. Took us a minute.
Teleport coordinates locked. Initiating sequence.
Victory! Anyway, since I got you here, I'm curious what you don't like about CGP Grey. CGP Grey. So we got the bonus thing. Woo! Requisition! Thank God. So what do we get? What do we get? So we can get a Terminator armor. Always nice. Chance to gain AP back on crit hammer. And the Soul Flare, which is a bolter. Well, thank you for that, Classic for Real. It's always nice to know that my dinky, inconsequential little corner of the internet has done something good for someone somewhere. Because that's kind of the goal. So I definitely want the armor. That's easy. What I don't understand is what I'm looking at there. Why does that red? Why is that purple? Why is that yellow? And why is that green? And why is that blue? Why colors? Help me out. What am I looking at here? Later upgrade. Okay. Got it. Got it, Colbike. Got it. That's actually all I need to know right there. In that case, I'm just going to sit on my requisition, grab the armor, move on. So yeah, obviously we have 2 wounded people. Pancake leveled up. What do we got? What do we got? So what am I doing with you, Pancake? You're my interceptor. You're my teleporter. So we're going to get teleport strike. And more teleport strike. Just teleport strike. You know, you're joking, Light, but that's probably literally true. Okay. Okay. Get away from that screen. Alright, so... let's look at our... so we just got another Terminator suit. Running out of people who aren't injured.
Iolanthus.
So, you're in... both of my Justicars are in Terminator armor, pretty sure. And that's because I'm correct. So, class restricted on that one. Class restricted on the Purgator. What about the Interceptor? Class restricted. Damn. So it actually looks like only my Justicars can equip Terminator armor for the moment. Don't know if that's ever going to change. Oops, you're the Purgator. I want Icket Claw. So... let's put this on Icket. The increased mana should help. Wait, what did that say? That still increases my mana. It just looks like it doesn't do whatever else it's going to do. Okay, so whatever. Fine, fine, fine. So let's go over to Diabepus. Equip the other one. Now let's go look at our Purgator here. Nope, 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 nope.
We are yours to command, brother.
Yeah, that's... I don't want to retrain. Thank you for the fact that the retrain button exists. I think this interface is terrible, even. It has bad color distinction, bad placement, bad tunneling, and drilling, or whatever. I think it's drilling. I'm right. Bad drilling. Just... shoot, now I'm questioning myself. Is it drilling or tunneling? It's a programming term. You drill down or tunnel down and you drill up. Enter, 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 escape, 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 right? Anyways, yeah, I don't see Terminator armor here. Let's check something here really quick. Okay, so now that I've got the icon in my brain. No, it's not nesting. I was actually talking to a programmer about this not too long ago because it comes up so often in game design. Anyways, the controls are not intuitive and are inconclusive with each other. Like, the same buttons don't always do the same things. That's actually a problem Factorio has as well. But yes, the Apothecary can actually get treatment. In fact, I can get that right now. Which I'm gonna do, but, let's see. Where's my heals? I need heals. Heals. Yes, heals. All the heals. Yes, Andrew. Sorry, I'm thinking too many different directions at once. So let's go and grab that. Yes. Hey, Lothario. So now... have some power armor. There we go. Much better. Much better. As it should be. Correct, Lothario. I like that. Finally back. Shortest Long Dark we have ever had. Oh, you're finally back. I can't win. Alright, can I make it in time? Nope. Okay. Well, then I'm about to say thank you very much to Nosians. And we are still doing the plural voting. That is correct. So if you give me a moment. I haven't changed my mind on that yet. Don't think I'm going to. Wargroove, Stellaris, and Cities Skylines. No, it was the shortest by a huge margin, actually. The previous shortest was another 3 weeks on top of this. I mean, hell. Honestly, it's a little bit surprising that it took this long, but again, 2 weeks of being sick 3 times will do that to you, so... what can I say? Anyway, so since I cannot make it to that mission in time, we're just gonna sit here. Or maybe we could do this. Let's do that. Since warping is free, after all. Anyways, hi, Canis? Sanus? Sinus? Kinus? Thank you for the feedback. I will absolutely consider it. Intervention required.
I have pleasing news. Our brother has made a complete and near instantaneous recovery. Such occurrences...
Yeah, that's great. Thank you. I'm happy about that. Can we move on? I've got 42 days to get proof, it looks like. And now we just sit here and hit wait for a minute. Nope. I started getting the flu. Then I got food poisoning. And then I got the flu. Boop, boop, boop. That was fun. Research complete. Excellent. So now let's do the plot one that we have to do. Pretty sure that's the plot one. Well, anyways, plot first, because that's going to take 30 days. And we have 40, I think, days before we lose the game. So, let's do that. It's okay, she's an Inquisitor, Andrew. Have you seen her eyebrows? So I'm just going to sit here for a minute, kind of... That's time a little bit. Well, all I know is that the dude was like, you need to have proof within X time. And I noticed we have a literal timer for when that time happens, so... Anyways, we are now making servitors. Woo! Ah, Canis! Or Canis in your case. I just want to make sure... I'm so terrible at pronunciations because my brain is apparently made of pudding. But I do try to pronounce things as correctly as possible with my limited means available. So, let's see. There's so many things I want. There's so many things I want. I want all of these. I want the experience boost. I want the ability to recruit more people. I want my guns to be better. I want to paint my ship red, preferably with the blood of my enemies. But, you know, I want to go faster so I stop losing out on missions. I want faster research. Like, I want everything. I want all of the above. But I think we're going to get ship speed first. It's going to take a while, too. And now we wait. Evo... How do you know this? We need more red point! Make it go faster! Alright, we've detected 3 new eruptions of death. Cool. Well, I kind of positioned us in the middle so we could access these quickly. So we've got that one that's right there, that one that's right there, and then the one we're probably not getting. So that one is... Win the mission with no critical injuries and 2 seed carriers. Whoops. Win without using grenades. 2 carriers. Also longer time on that. And 1 person win with no critical injuries. So that's the easy one. I wonder how greedy I could get. Oh, that's bad. That's not great. Yeah, never ask me to cover that film because I'll say no, Mr. Red. Let's see. You get to choose. It's like a lockbox, except not terrible. I get a tier 1 Psy Cannon, a tier 1 Narthesium, and a tier 1 Power Armor. Down here, I can get a tier 1 Incinerator, Force Sword, or Power Armor. And over here, Psy Cannon, Lance, Power Armor. Those are my options there, wise. Just not a fan. Just not my thing. Also, they do time travel wrong, but everybody does. That's whatever. So I can't help but notice, this one actually, if we succeed, will reduce bloom corruption here. Which is really good. This one, by contrast, gives us servitors. That's it. It also has more things, like more people. So I think we're going to go with the left 2. I don't think we're actually going to be able to get 2. I think we're only going to be able to get 1. So this one also reduces corruption. This one gives us requisition. This one gives us research. Grimoires. I think that's what grimoires are for. Each grimoire provides increase to research. Yep, there you go. Yeah, tech is probably the correct choice here, so we're going to prioritize this one. Get the tech, get something we know we can get, and reduce bloom. I think we're going to focus on that, so let's do it. Because I don't think we're going to get a second one, and we're definitely not getting a third. That's true, Sabacom, until I take over the world, obviously. Because then we got to start doing movie reviews, which is something I've been actually wanting to do for a long time. That'll be fun. Alright, so, who's going on this mission? Yes, I select. We will not use any grenades. You dumb, stupid thing. Anyways, alright, so... let's get... Paranoid in here. We want to try out a new flamer. Hang on, this is their level, right? How is... yeah, it is. How is Evo currently level 1? That also means we should probably... so, similar to XCOM 2, we should probably be pulling up our lowers. So in XCOM and XCOM 2, more in XCOM 1. XCOM 2 was a lot better about this, because XCOM 2 is a brilliantly designed game. But in XCOM 1, it was possible to literally fall behind. To the point where you've got your 4 or 5 or 6 or whatever really good units, and then you got the other trash. And there's a critical threshold where if you try to bring the trash, you're screwed. Because the trash can never actually... they can't hang, right? They can't deal with the kind of enemies you're facing after a certain point in time. They're just too low level. It's one of the biggest ways how you lose in XCOM, is because if you run out of all your good units, and all you've got is junk, congratulations, you've fallen behind and will never catch up. So to avoid that, we're going to swap out Pancake here for someone lower level. In this case, we'll get Roman Cure, the apothecary. Thank you, Mike. Always appreciate. Much obliged. Thank you. I will jot that down for the worst game ever made. Chrono Cross, of course. With the worst soundtrack. Just the worst. Hi. So I think I've already set up everybody. So we've got Paranoid, Evo, Roman Cure, and Diabeepus. This is our B squad right here. Let's see how we do it. Death spirals are kind of fun in XCOM. And actually, as weird as it may sound, I'm in favor of death spirals existing in video games. Some video games. But I also think that what's even better than a death spiral existing in a video game is comeback mechanics. Because, believe it or not, a proper comeback mechanic is so much harder to design than you'd think it is. Because you have to make it so it only really triggers when you need it, and it's not too much and it's not too little, and you gotta earn it, right? It's not just, oh, here, hang on, let me put you back up there. No, you gotta work your way back up there. But it needs to be possible. It's this wonderful little slice of difficulty that is very difficult to design properly. That's one of the reasons I give XCOM 2 so much praise, because XCOM 2 actually had multiple reversal and comeback mechanics built into it. Brilliant, brilliant game. Let's see. So I'm giving you something specific. That would be the servo skill. Skull. Actually, no. No, I'm sorry. I'm giving you this, aren't I? Yep. There we go. Cool. And we should be good now. Okay. Actually, the first movie I want to review is the Star Wars movies, which I know is 9 movies, or 11, excuse me. Not 1, but I mean it. I think it would be fascinating to actually sit down and review the Star Wars films. Thank you, Bamber. Always appreciate it. I'll put that towards Dark Souls. I mean... God, I have to actually think about that. There's not that many games that have good comeback mechanics. XCOM 2. Heroes of the Storm. That's all I got off the top of my head. I'm pretty sure there are others.
Scans suggest blue spawn have infested these outskirts.
That is near a bustling underhive. How can they be so blind to the corruption?
Billions go about their pitiful daily lives oblivious to the affairs of their neighbors. Is it so shocking, Knight?
Little bit. Off camera, of course, Nemesis. Or maybe just do a write-up, not even do a video about it. I don't know, something like that. Sabacom asks, have I ever reviewed anything after rewriting it? No. Ironically, Diablo will be the first. We've also got FFs coming up some year. That'll eventually be a thing. And Battletech technically isn't one game, but that's its own thing. Star Trek. Obviously, we've never reviewed Star Trek either. Not really. Okay, so... Camera's being weird. Oh, that's why. That's cute. Super cute. Okay. Well. Let's gooch up here. See what we're doing.
With me, my brothers.
Yep. There's probably enemies over there. So let's go. I want you to stand out there in the open, Evo. Completely by yourself and totally exposed.
On the way.
Alright.
As you command. At once.
Listen, someone's got to be bait, Savacom, okay? I'm just saying. Someone's got to kick the door down. Metaphorically and literally.
Moving now.
I said whatever.
Preserve us!
Oh, they won't.
Prepare to engage.
They do not give a crap about you. They probably don't notice you exist. Alright, Mr. Flamer, so what's our flame attack? So, spread attack over arc. So there's the flame attack right there. That's pretty short range, too. Which is a shame, because that would be great if I could just, get up here and do that, but they're a little bit too in cover for me to pull that off, I think.
What is your will?
Unless...
At your service.
Nope. Damn! Okay, cool. The red barrels won't explode, but it looks like the blue ones will. Why don't we see what happens if we shoot a blue barrel, shall we? Let's see what this does.
As you command.
It does that.
For the golden throne.
Didn't destroy the terrain. Interesting. Destroyed some of it. Looks like there's destructible terrain and indestructible terrain, which makes sense. Don't want to break all this plastic. I mean, I spent a long time painting all this. I really want to set people on fire.
Standing ready.
So...
Here to serve.
Your command.
I really want to set people on fire.
As ordered. Firing now!
You don't quote that out of context. That's unrelated.
Or not. On the way.
Glory to Xiphos!
Alright, Evo. Clean this trash up.
With me, my brother!
Listen, Yada, context is important, man. You can't just assume things.
We bring death! Death will only make us stronger!
Okay.
Eat this!
My blade is yours.
You,
How about you?
you got a little something... Here, let me get rid of that for you.
Yeah!
Where's Evo? Evo, you need kills. Oh, you're pinned, though. You can kill people while pinned. You apparently cannot shoot... Really? Fine, go murder him, Evo.
Guns off! Ready for battle! Enemy destroyed!
So... There's way too much gross stuff here. We need to no longer be in gross land. Can we just base Delta Zero... Excuse me, can we just exterminatus this place? Value absolute, my ass. Oh, there it is. It's way over there. Okay. Okay. So let's scooch a little. Let's scooch over here. Tasty things in Warhammer? Do you know what nutrient paste is, Mr. Red? Because it's not tasty. Anyways, damn it, I still haven't answered Dr. Winter's question. Because it's actually really complicated of a question. Cashel asked a question, too. Which I completely missed. How would the Asari fare against the Galactic Empire? Well, first they'd lose. Then the Empire would go to town on them. Permadeath or no permadeath? Are you asking my opinion or in the game, Noctis? No, they have functional food there, Andrew, but not tasty food. Alright, we're not on a time limit. Let's be a little cautious. We're doing okay so far. Why, Cashel? Yeah, it's pristine Charlayan cuisine, exactly. Where is... You're there. Let's do this. Hey, Free. Go ahead and heal. Because that's how you heal people.
Gratitude.
No, don't do that.
Ready.
That's true, Zach Taft, but if we're using every bad example of bad writing as an example of how things work, then, I mean, Superman once punched reality so hard that people came back from the dead.
I am with you.
See, that's the problem. Once you add bad writing to the mix of theory crafting, you could just use bad writing in any direction you want to. Yeah, the Galactic Empire sweeps. The Borg just crushes them. Effortlessly. The Borg are like, oh my god, we can't stop you because it's badly written. It's okay. We're cool because that's allowed by the rules. Anyway, so Cashel says, my parents have been getting into genre TV. I don't know what that means. Due to big hits like Mandalorian, House of the Dragon, and Last of Us. How should I explain 40K to my elderly parents if the Amazon 40K show becomes the next big thing? Okay. Imagine, like, a violent, war-filled space marine galaxy, and then whatever you're picturing, throw it out the window because it's not as extreme enough. Because Warhammer 40K is all about cranking it up to absolutely ridiculous extreme levels, and then making it funny. You know what? Stellaris actually does have several good comeback mechanics. That's a good example. Where's Diabeepus? There you are. Kick open the door, Diabeepus.
Moving now.
I mean, there's so many ridiculous things in this setting. My personal favorite example, Space Marines are genetically engineered to shoot acid out their eyes.
As ordered. I sense something near.
There's so many ridiculous things in this setting. Just all of them, really. It's just ridiculous. That's the point. Yeah, just in case.
Ready to fire.
Just in case. And then we've got Paranoid with the Flamer.
As ordered.
I sure hope so, Blade Taval, because if they're not, that's going to be rather unpleasant. Stupidest thing I know of in 40K. The Dark Eldar. Morons. Yep, that's true. Scion of the Emperor just Scion what Scion of the Emperor just said is absolutely true. They can steal people's memories by eating their brains. That's a real thing.
On the hunt. Onward, brothers.
I mean, yeah, I'm not even going to get into, like, the Catan, for example, which are their own things. Like, the fact that the Catan exist is honestly a little bit ridiculous in and of its own right, you know, that's just... We're good. Okay, still no enemies over here. Getting suspicious, if I'm being honest. But, you know what? I ain't gonna question it. That enemy pack, though, they want to flank me. I could tell. Anyways, thank you, Papa Neeks. Always appreciate. I'll put that towards contradiction, if you mean one moment here. No. We're not talking about Squick. The Dark Eldar do not exist. They've been ashed. They've been lored. I mean, you know what? I'm going to push my luck. I'm going to push my luck because there's something I want to test. So I talked about XCOM 2 and how it's a brilliant game. One of the things that is not brilliant about XCOM 2 is the sneaking mechanic, because all of the enemy units in XCOM 2 know where you are in sneaking missions. Now, you might think, well, of course they do, but what I mean by that is they know where you are and they will actively path towards you, because they're not allowed to attack you until they've seen you. But they act as though they know where you are, and they will actively, like, patrol towards you, knowing. And I showed this during my XCOM 2 stream. They will follow you. They will follow you. So we need to see how bad this is. Who am I? I'm the apothecary. So let's go here.
It's me, my brothers.
Listen, even though it's dark, you know, it's chaos or whatever, the Dark Eldar still don't exist. I'd honestly be okay with getting rid of the chaos in general out of this setting. As weird as it may sound, I don't think chaos adds anything to this setting. Personally. Just my take on that.
Yes, sir.
That looks funny, but okay. Yeah, we're good. So they've turned around. Inconclusive at the moment. If you say so, Falkenstein. I actually don't believe you at all, and I think you're lying to me so severely that I'm actually curious. Like, are they holding your cat hostage, von Falkenstein? Is that what this is? We'll save Mr. Fluffers, von Falkenstein. We'll do it. Your cat will be saved.
Steady and surely.
Yeah, that's what I was expecting from that. All right, let's go ahead and pop this one. I do not want to be fighting 3 things at once. The cat's holding him hostage. Oh my god, that makes so much sense. We need to stop the kittens. It's the only way. They're going to cause us untold power. And by power, I mean terror. The other word.
I am here to serve.
I mean, I would, Yada, but, you know, pure evil and all that.
It will be done.
No.
With me, my brothers! At once, Commander.
I don't like that I can't overwatch with a flamethrower. I know that sounds like a silly statement, but man, I want to overwatch with a flamethrower. Is that so much to ask? Let's see what happens. Well, they moved a bit. They moved a bunch, actually. Look at that. Jumped over here.
Rugen.
The Chaos Dwarves. The Chaos Dwarf. Oh, I can't do my Dwarven accent. Holy crap. Ugh. I'm too dry and my nose is too clogged. Sorry, no dwarves today. Sorry.
Taking position.
Well, let's go ahead and pop the pack. Come on.
We are discovered.
Great. That's great. I'm so happy about that fact.
Permission to engage, Commander.
That is a Plague Marine. Cool. Alright. Cool. I know one person who is, literally because it's Cavill, and for no other reason.
At once.
No judgment. Just, you know, statement. Weakest unit in 40k that's not a basic peasant off the street. The Imperial Guard! Yeah, go and burn a Cyball. Let's do some damage while we're here. Push through that armor.
The pain will set you free!
Keep pushing through that armor.
The pain will set you free!
No, it's my sister, okay? Yeah, look up a las gun sometime. I think it's called a las gun. Like, bolters are big death dooms. And then there's las guns.
Unleash me!
They're not big death dooms.
Standing ready.
What is your will?
They're pea shooters. Let's call that what that is.
Yes, sir.
Seriously, can we have an Imperial Guard game? Because that just sounds awesome. Do you like fire? Do you like lots of fire? Me too.
Blessed ammunition depleted.
Other than Dawn of War. Because Dawn of War is the Imperial Guard game. The only Imperial Guard game. Actually mentioned that earlier, even. Not that I blame you. I wouldn't listen to me either.
As ordered.
Yeah, then we've got Sisters of Battle, which is also in Dawn of War.
Yeah.
Damn it, I'm gonna have to burn 2 AP just to get up here. Well, since I'm already doing that.
Onward, brothers.
Oh yeah, speaking of which, we're actually up to 3. Sorry. Keep forgetting I have to do that manually. I agree, the Guard are more interesting than Space Marines. However, grain of salt, I don't find Space Marines interesting. So that's probably coloring my opinion there a little bit. Damn. Most interesting part of 40k for me? The Tau. Just in general.
It will be done.
After that, I'd probably say the Orcs. Big surprise.
Die, die, die!
And, is that a timed thing? That looks like a timed thing. I'm gonna assume that's a timed thing. Go stab that guy, would you? So we got the Tau, the Orcs, and anything else that's interesting lore-wise. Oh yes, the Necrons, both of them. Can you? Yeah. Let's just sweep this a little bit.
Seed extracted.
Oh.
Taking position.
No, Ikit. I mean the old Krons and the new Krons.
As ordered.
So. All right. Reload.
Weapon rearmed.
Okay, so. Looks like there is friendly fire. I already confirmed that, but it's nice to reconfirm that. You know, it's even nicer to confirm. Burning things to death. Still awesome.
Enemy destroyed.
Oh, there would be no crying. Just immediate death, Paranoid. The quicker I kill myself, the more likely I get to stay dead. Okay, so that's the backpack dealt with. Alright, so let's get you up here, Paranoid Android.
On my way. I sense them near.
Yep, that's cool. Glad that you're psychics. Excuse me, psychers.
I am with you.
Now, you can just open the door. You don't have to... Evo. That's actually a question. Is there a concept like glitter worlds in 40k? You got it, Paranoid Android.
Oh no.
Yeah, Evo just walks up. Ugh, glitter worlds. idyllic, very advanced, very in-depth infrastructure. You know, don't really have crime problems or war problems or famine problems or any of that crap. Just really, really well off, awesome places to live. Glitter worlds. I don't remember where I first heard the phrase from. Hey, Walker. But it stuck with me quite a bit. Yeah, Utopia, really. Earth in Star Trek, right? Okay, so...
Standing ready.
I know it's in RimWorld, but I'm pretty sure I heard of Glitter World before RimWorld. Because I'm pretty sure RimWorld took it from something else. Not that that's an accusation, of course. Where is my...
Unleash me. I am here to serve.
Alright. So let's just see what we're gonna fight. Let's just knock over the door and see what happens.
As ordered.
Pull an Evo. What do we got? Looks like the plate.
False Emperor.
Oh, great.
Enemy sighted.
So Plague Marine and enemy reinforcements. Cute. Okay. Cool, cool. Depressing. Cool. You know, honestly, they're chaos, right? So let's see how stupid they are. Just for kicks, really. Just for amusement's sake. Who are you? You're Evo. So you get here.
With me, my brothers.
Let's just see what we can do here. See if we can set up a kill box.
Here.
That's true. Cornites are just going to corn it up. Because, you know, that's kind of their shtick.
Advancing.
I mean, I'd love to get a heavy bolter. But I don't know if those are even in this game. End turn, I guess. Let's see what happens.
It is their will! Attack! Kill them all! Die! 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 The pain will set you free!
Barely a scratch.
Yep, so they're defending up. As expected. That is sort of what I was expecting there. That actually sucks. Yeah, they also get buffed by the demon tree. Yeah, this is a whole lot of nope right there. I may end up reloading or dying. Alright, Evo. You kill... No, of course you can't. Wow. Oh, Jesus. Okay. Alright. Okay.
At your service.
You are currently in an Overwatch field.
Unleash me. My blade.
We're gonna have the Terminator armor do it. What'd they do to Namor? Oh no, he was in the Black Panther movie, wasn't he? You want to know about the setting? Ask my chat. I'm not the right person to ask about the Warhammer setting. Or the Warhammer 40k setting. Neither helpful. Okay, so here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna scooch over here. Trigger the Overwatch. Nope, nope. Okay. Overwatch triggered.
Fool. In orders.
Here, your command?
We're gonna use our skull on ourselves. I mean, nobody likes Namor. Ever say his dumb name.
Is your will.
You won't trigger the Overwatch, as expected. Terrible sci-fi settings, I wouldn't just off myself because dying in that setting would actually be worse. Warhammer 40k. Let's see, so... Is that full? Nope, that is not full. Okay. Let's do... Oh, the terrain isn't what I thought it was. Oh, that's bad. Okay. 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 Full retreat. Just full retreat.
On the hunt.
Back off, back off. We have no ego. Did you just kill... He just took out the cover I put him in.
As you command.
Okay.
Fours.
Rugen.
Evo, I need you with as much movement as possible. Get up here.
On the way.
Please don't break the cover. Evo, Evo! Evo!
Feel my wrath. Ah! Bless it on our arms.
Top off the boss.
Gratitude. Yes, sir.
Back off slightly. Set up a slight kill box right there. Very slight. How much AP do you have? You have 2 AP left. This isn't going to do anything, but we're still going to do it. Just in case. And let's see what happens. So that goes off. Takes out some of the cover. Fully expected. He walks in. He gets shot. Those don't have the reach to actually hit me, which is good. Hammer refuses to move properly. That guy does shoot me, because he's a dick. That guy's trying to flank me. That guy's successfully flanking me, excuse me.
Die! Die! Die!
I am a fortress.
Gotta have that Overwatch. That's the dumbest Overwatch you could have done. Tree is still doing its thing. Love the tree. I'm not an abomination. Also, we now have a third very terrible Overwatch. That one right there sucks. So,
Yes, Commander.
we're gonna have to think about this a little bit. So, first thing we're gonna do, Evo, my dear, kill that. Thank you. And go up here
With me, my brothers.
and shoot that. Or you can't. Okay, reload. Use your AP to reload. Once you fully loaded. Paranoid? Yep, that should work.
Advancing. All spec sensors detecting nearby foes.
That's cool. Could you shoot the guy that I told you to shoot? That's not what I was expecting, but that's okay. Could you set him on fire, please?
I am his will.
Thank you. Absolutely not, Icket. No, 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 no. Alright, so now here's the fun part. There's nothing I can do that won't set off that Overwatch. So I have to decide who eats the Overwatch. We're going to do it with the person who still has armor. So let's set off the Overwatch. Reloading doesn't set off the Overwatch. Interesting. Okay, not what I was expecting. Whatever, take the hit. And then kill him.
Get up! Get up! Get up!
Nope, he did. He can avoid that Overwatch, barely. Which we're going to do. Because that's a good thing to do.
Advancing.
There we go. We are out of ammo. No, we're almost out of ammo. No, we are out of ammo. Oh, let's reload.
Armed and ready.
No first strike, because screw me. Instead, I get hit by a bile bomb. Thankfully, the one bit of good luck I've had in this encounter is their heaviest unit has been mostly uninvolved in this fight. Their Plague Marine.
Pain is beneath me.
You will bleed!
Unfortunately, I'm still taking a lot of hits, despite the fact that their heavy has barely gotten involved in the fight yet. My god, so now I'm double overwatched on a spot that's about to explode. This is what we in the business refer to as a bad thing. Damn. Okay.
Yes, sir.
Well, let's knock out his armor at least.
Fall!
Your command.
Lotus.
Oof. Okay. I can't use grenades on this mission, which is funny, because grenades would be great in this circumstance. Oh, wow, he can't even get involved in the fight. Alright, whatever, get over here. Should actually send him the other way. Whatever. So... This sucks. So what we're going to do is we're going to back off 1 foot. Get shot for it. Heal him. No. That's a melee heal. Gotta remember, that's a melee heal.
Standing ready.
And go kill him. That wall's gonna regret what it did.
I am here to serve.
Okay, can you? Yes, you can. So let's go ahead. Heal him. Okay, excuse me.
Is restored,
So
brother.
now, let's go start working over this guy a little bit. Get some damage in on him. Keep waiting for a crit. You notice I haven't gotten, like, any crits. Crits are just not happening for me.
Die!
The gods favor you!
Protect me! Pathetic.
Die, abomination!
Here comes another thing. This is great. I'm still doing with the first pack. I'm glad I dealt with the patrol, by the way. If you remember, I was patrolling up to here, so I absolutely would have gotten into combat with them. So that was the right move. That's the only right move I've made today. Jesus. Okay. Let's knock him out of the fight. Get rid of that Overwatch. Go away. Thank you. Let's go ahead and Aegis ourselves, because we need it. And then let's start working down this Chaos Marine. With some of the last of our mana, we're going to try to really start pushing that down.
Foe wounded. wounded.
This is our healer, who can heal right now. So we're actually going to go do that. Go heal our frontliner, the Justicar. AKA drill the back around their kidney, because that's how that works, apparently. Evo, I want you to do something, preferably. Especially since we're about to be attacked from behind. And that's gonna suck. Okay, hang on.
Yes, Commander.
And you don't have the right, so you just get up there. Just get up there. Just get up there and into cover. And honestly, Evo, ditto. Just go. Just go. Yep, that's a thing. Yep. Here comes the next round. I'm assuming you mean 3, right, Uthor? Cathay is my first thought.
At your service.
What is your will?
Can I... I can.
As you command.
Or Skaven. Skaven are awesome. Just set that area on fire, please. Thank you.
I must rearm.
Notice that canceled Overwatch. Which Skaven? Instructions unclear.
Unleash me.
Alright, Evo, I want you over here. No. Over here.
On the hunt.
Yeah, push through some of that armor, would you? Oh, fighty Skaven, definitely. No question, no question.
Foe down.
Okay. Mutant Skaven? Nah. Nobody likes that. Except for the people who do, obviously.
At once.
Yep, here comes the Baneling.
Charge!
Do you have to?
Hear my call!
Keeps healing himself like a dick. Could you, like, burn more, please? Like, I set you on fire. Surely that counts for something, right?
Your orders? Standing ready.
Hard. These ones will heal. I must refocus, Commander. With me, my brothers. I shall hold their charge.
You know, I'm starting to regret having brought my low levels here. Just a little bit.
Ward activated. Advancing.
That Plague Marine, he has been such a pain. I mean, I guess he's a Plague Marine. I guess that's kind of his shtick.
brothers.
Alright, Evo. Kill whatever comes down this way, would you please? Oh, right.
I have sanctified my rounds. Moving out!
Oh, the tree's killable. It's just got too much health for me to deal with right now. Good job, Evo. Yeah, the fire did hardly anything, but its armor was still up.
Minor wounds sustained.
God, that frickin' Plague Knight. I mean, Plague... whatever. That guy. Yeah, so could you, like, burn that guy to death? Thank you.
Executed.
Cute.
As you command.
What's that? That's Evo. Can I shoot him from here? No. We don't have much in the way of healing right now. We actually have no healing right now. Zippo.
Blessed hammer arms!
So we're kind of cleaning up the trash before we try to figure out how to deal with this frickin' tree. Because this frickin' tree is this frickin' tree! Any questions?
I am with you.
Alright. Can you shoot anyone from here? No. Also, Evo appears to be in the death. Oh no, just barely not in the death. He's not in the death, which is kind of funny, actually.
Here.
What is your will?
In fact, he can just attack the tree with impunity. Let's start pushing through some of that frickin' armor.
The warp resists my will.
Oh, we're out of mana. Okay, a little bit of damage to the tree. Evo is out of ammo. Not cool.
With me, my brothers.
Reload. And should be in range. Yep. Again, get some damage on that stupid tree. Really wish I could get a crit one of these days. Haven't got a crit this whole mission. Have you noticed that? Well, the Plague Marine's just like, I'm here and healing. Like you do. Okay, looks like the gug didn't spread there, so that's good. It did, however, refill its entire array of armor. That's a lot of armor.
Get down!
Evo? If you would, please. Kill this stupid tree, please.
All greater bloom spawn have been excised. Surface level bombardment will commence momentarily.
Empty.
Okay, if I'd known the mission was going to end the moment I killed the tree, I probably wouldn't have tried to clean up the trash. I figured I'd had to hold out for a bit, right? Like I've had to each time prior to now. So, several of you were level 1 for that mission. Could you please stop being level 1 and become level 2? We got 2 grimoires, which is great. That's a boost to research speed. And we get access to... what do we got? An incinerator, which gains armor break. A spear? Nope, that's a force sword, which gains crit. And a regular armor, which gains mana. It looks like it needs to research those things. Oh, I'm sure armor break is going to be useful, so we're definitely going to get that. I'm not sure about the crit stick, especially this early on. Especially since it doesn't even have all that. It requires a mechanic I don't have access to yet. So... we'll go ahead and get it. We're doing okay on requisition, but we're just going to get those two. Level, please. Everybody leveled. Thank God. Alright, so Paranoid Android. Let's... what are you? You're a Purgator. We were going over here. More ammo for the flamethrower. Obvious. Just duh, really. Let's see, what else can we give you? I'm not actually all that impressed with these abilities as they relate to a flamethrower. So let's give Paranoid Android Kill Zone. That seems like a worthwhile thing to go into. So let's start working towards Kill Zone. Evo. Same general problem, although she's not using that. I'm going to probably go sniper with her. So let's go ahead and grab that. And then just, yeah, start working in that field. The apothecary. Where's my heals? Heals! Heals! God, please. And then another Justicar. Let's get the AoE ability. Let's work on that. So let's scooch this way. Okay. Now, let's see if we can get to the second thing or not. I doubt it. I am correct. We're not gonna... I was right. We only got the one. Yeah, how's our research going? Well, we will have the research before the master's report comes in. It's 10 days now. Alright, whatever. Well, since we will not make it in time, let's try to position ourselves strategically again. That's interesting. You can't skip these. Diapepus was wounded for 45 days, yes. You can pause him. So let's get our research.
It is clear that these seeds are fragments of some vile artifact, saturated with corruption.
Watch the eyebrows.
Once fused with organic life, they spread rapidly from the host, afflicting whole populations with a deadly plague.
All according to the plague god's desires.
Yes. But what confounds me is how it spread so quickly between solar systems. I have issued an interdiction order for this sector. Interplanetary travel will be limited. With the Emperor's mercy, it will buy us some time.
Denial. The baleful edict is far too damaged to begin a new campaign.
And yet it must. This bloom is already ripening, evolving fast towards some dire purpose. Would you truly turn your back on the trillions of souls the plague god threatens to devour?
Never. But how do you propose we stop it?
This seed radiates a psychic imprint from what I believe to be some kind of origin. With further research, I will be able to pinpoint that location.
I would rather we simply purge them.
That is the difference between us, Purifier. You are the hammer, but I am the one with the burden to wield it. Destroying it now would silence the only lead we have. If I can prove these seeds all radiate from the same destination, then we can follow that trail and destroy the source of the bloom's power.
Challenge. You said seeds. You deduce much from only one.
You are correct, Tech Priest. I need more. One is not sufficient to prove my theory. Commander, you must send out your knights to harvest more.
You would have us limp around the sector with more of this corruption in my hold?
I agree it is far from ideal, Dominus, but if the Inquisitor can locate the source of this corruption, then I advise we comply with her request.
Affirmative.
Excellent. We have no time to waste.
I keep... there's all sorts of issues with the animation, but I love her eyebrows. Anyways, so... +1 requisition, and also plot.
We both have work to do. What do you need? Do you doubt me, Commander?
The psychic resonance that covers each seed leaves a spoor I can follow. The more we collect, the stronger the trail to the Nexus.
I do not know where the psychic scent will lead us. Yet.
What I can tell you is these seeds have been germinating for some time. They require a safe location where the warp has already taken hold in the materium. One that would not readily fall under our scrutiny. Somewhere that can be left undisturbed for centuries.
Several hundred, undoubtedly.
I will put it plainly. The Lords of Chaos are powerful indeed, but we both know they cannot act in real space with total impunity. Plague has been in the works for a long, long time.
Very well.
I mean, honestly, I think it's because they wanted us to be the commander, instead of us playing as him, or us playing as nobody, Dr. Winter. Not a decision I agree with, but here we are. This is the first time you've worked with the Grey Knights.
To be honest, I had doubted your chapter's very existence until recently.
Lady, we are not that hidden. It would appear that old adages are true. There is strength in secrecy.
I contacted the Ordo directly for martial support.
The only response was a set of coordinates. I followed them and the edict appeared shortly thereafter. You can imagine my surprise.
The Ordo has the best prognosticators, unrivaled in reading the Emperor's tarot.
And there are other methods of divination that the ignorant would call heretical. What matters is the Emperor must clearly meant for us to intersect. Nurgle's plague must be stopped.
My research beckons.
Yeah, sure. So what do we got? So there's the next plot thing. Requires 5 seeds, which it's worth noting we have. Or... each mission gives +1 seed. Prognosticators give an additional slot. Prognosticators. As usual, I feel getting the stuff to increase the stuff is usually the right call, unless it's Fallout. You know what I loved best about Mechanicus? And no, it's not the music. It was the voice acting. Someone put a lot of work and effort into the voice acting of Mechanicus, and I loved it. Let's go with this.
Commander, let us be efficient. Preliminary analysis suggests their origin lies prior to the Great Heresy.
Although origins remain unknown, further studies required, although the Inquisitor's requirement takes precedence. How can an Archaeotech spread disease?
The machine spirits can be corrupted by the warp like any so.
Heretics, not heretics, heretics, spread scrap code. Spirits that were once honorable now serve the dark powers through ruinous algorithms.
I once had the opportunity to study a Predator tank that served the Black Legion.
Yes, its machine spirits were corrupted and vicious and desperate to spread their taint, even into my own blessed machinery. An instructive experience, but I was forced to destroy them before observing the limits of their behavior. Hang on, you care about the ship, but it doesn't belong to the priesthood.
Ownership is irrelevant. My duty is to her.
The question of propriety, regarding the ship in the Imperial and Astartes navies is as old as the pact that brought the Emperor and Mars into alignment, Emperor.
Its storied history eclipses that of anyone currently aboard.
I was assigned to the Edict, oh my god, centuries before you were conceived. This was the ship that carried several Grand Masters earlier in their service. Its storied history eclipses that of anyone aboard, and I will avoid her coming to harm at all costs.
The interaction is over.
Come, let us talk over what troubles you, brother.
The Inquisitors want more seeds!
The cost of working with the Inquisition, brother.
She would have us suppress our righteous wrath to drill her research fodder. You disapprove?
His methodology has proved fruitful.
I would prefer to purge Nurgle's servants on sight in holy fire, but the Inquisitor's methodology has proved fruitful. Let her lead us to this nexus, and we shall fall upon it with the righteous fury of the Emperor himself.
Nurgle is a powerful and detestably creative enemy.
Which is not the answer to the question I asked, which was, have you ever plot the Plague God? The answer is yes! I've battled through hundreds of infected, only see them rise again as demons from the corpses.
The Plague God does not simply desire death and destruction like Khorne.
He plays with life, changes it, shifts it, and twists it, and corrupting its image of his own devising. And his foul works adapt relentlessly to survive. We must purify every last trace of this plague, or I'll transform it into something new, and spread once again. Dun, dun, dun.
Remember that.
Alright. Well.
It approaches, Commander. Our day of meditation.
A day of... what?
Stoic contemplation fortifies the soul, Inquisitor. This is a tradition upheld by our previous commander, Agrava...
Am I hearing you exactly right? Are you proposing to take the day off?
So our options here are, traditions must be upheld, no idea what the consequence of that is, hold a feast to honor the Emperor, loses to requisition, or we cannot afford to waste time. Now, in a lot of settings, holding a day of prayer and contemplation would be just kind of ridiculous. But here, there's usually tangible effects for those kind of things. We do have some requisition to burn. So let's, in the interest of testing out, let's see what happens if we burn some requisition and see what happens. We did just save.
A feast? Well, you are the commander. I shall heed you.
Is that a tinge of regret I sense, Purifier?
60 days of high morale, giving +1 mana for 60 days. And ship speed increased. Alright, so we've increased the ship speed. We should probably gain access to prognosticators at some point. Oh god, I want all of these things. I really do. Okay. Okay. At some point, we're going to have ship battles. right? Like, that's gonna happen. The fact that that's an option means that's gonna happen. Or we can increase our research speed. Or we can increase our infrastructure. No, it's okay, Dr. Winter. It means that there's worthwhile stuff. I'm going to increase the reactor, specifically so I can increase the servitor. Yeah, that's what I'm going to do. I'm going to commit to that. Infrastructure. Build more buildings. Gates, I think, Andrew. Or, maybe warp gates. But either way, some kind of gates that are set up in certain areas. Probably built back in the day. Nobody can build them anymore. People barely know how to maintain them. It fits the setting, right? Like, it fits the vibe and tone of the setting. That most people don't even know how FTL really works, but as long as they keep these gates okay. In 12 days, we're going to have a report, so let's see what happens here. Paranoid's about to recover. Well, I know there's the webway, but that's not really what I mean. And whatever the hell the Tau do, I'm not actually sure what the Tau do. Alright, so I think I'll be able to get both of these with our increased speed. So, kill 8 enemies with ranged weapons. No problem. We gain reduced corruption, which is good, and we gain servitors and some general stuff. Over here, whoops. Still reduced corruption, still increased requisition, and win mission without using mana. That's going to be a bit trickier. But I think we can hit both for once, so let's do both. Oh, excuse me. Yeah, that's why the Tau are like here, right? In terms of reach and scope, they're in this tiny little corner of the universe. Yes, we can totally kill with ranged weapons. We got this. Okay. So, who are we leveling right now? We can bring grenades! Holy crap. Okay, so our lowest levels right now is Evo, Diabepis, and that's it. But Diabepis is injured. So let's swap that in. On the wrong slot, because we're stupid, and this interface is not what I would call a good interface.
Storm!
So let's make sure we have all the right people here. I don't think we have a side cannon yet. I'll double check, though. Okay, so, yes, Icket Claw, who... This is the ranged weapon one, right? Yeah, I gotta do ranged stuff this time. I wonder if grenade counts. Yeah, failed cheese. Cheese needs to be good cheese. We've talked about this many times in many games. There's good cheese and there's bad cheese. Good cheese makes it work so much better. Bad cheese just makes it awkward. Lol, Luthor. Hang on. So Evo, let's check. Do we? Oh, we do have a side cannon. Never mind. So we've got crit chance, although we haven't been critting. for there. We'll give Evo a sniper rifle. And a grenade. No, I mean in terms of story, Dr. Winter. This applies to shows, games, books, movies, plays, street performers. I hope that flamethrowers count as ranged weapons. I'm not sure if they do or not. What's cheese in a story? It's easiest to use examples. Someone just mentioned Flash Gordon, obviously. But my personal favorite example of that is actually the Expendables 2. Not Expendables 1. Expendables 1 was trying to be serious. Expendables 2 was not. Also, Just Cause 2 and Just Cause 3. While we're on the subject. Okay. What was that Sega game? Binary something? Binary Domain? That was failed cheese. That was attempting to be cheesy and not succeeding at it. Can mimes be cheesy? I don't think so, no. Mimes can be delicious, though. I recommend eating a mime every time you see one.
Planet classification, Forge World. However, all archival data has been excised. Scans suggest a mass orbital bombardment has occurred.
Even in the broken husk of exterminatus, our enemy has a cruel wit indeed. We must return his jest with fire and vengeance.
Okay. Yeah, Dead Space 2, there's another cheesy game. In a good way, obviously. Alright, so we need to kill 8 enemies with ranged weapons, and we need to kill Bloom Spawn. Yeah, I recommend the Dead Space 2 run. That was a good run.
Standing ready.
Legitimately. I was quite pleased with that one. EU4 lacks the qualifications to be cheesy.
On the way.
Invalid question, as they say. Or non-applicable, if you prefer.
I am with you. Unleash me. At once.
With me, my brother.
I think they're all plague missions, Evo. I think we're just fighting Nurgle. I would not call Portal 1 or 2 cheesy, no. They're also more horrifying than horror games, like Dead Space 2. Unrelated, but still true.
Your command.
I am here to serve. Advancing. Let the hunt.
There they are. There's another one, too. Oh, nope, that is in fact... Oh, God, so that is one of those damn trees. And there's 2 of them. Great. Thanks, Evo, thanks. Jesus Christ. Thankfully, I'm a little higher level than I was last time. Literally by 1 level. That's impossible. Do you have any idea how many weeks of VODs I have?
Storm.
Okay, so we're going to take this slightly cautiously. I don't want to trigger them yet.
Moving now. Yes, Commander. Yes, sir.
That's true, Evo. Unfortunately, we have 2 trees, which means we have to clear 1 tree, then destroy it, then beeline for the other one. But that's okay. So we got this. Alright. Where's my Justicar? Where are you? Where are you? Where are you? Alright, Icket Claw. What do we got going on down there?
The unfaithful are here. Ready yourselves.
Great. That's what I wanted to happen.
Foe sighted.
Cool.
My blade is yours.
Alright, Evo. Show me what this sniper rifle of yours can do.
This one will fall! I must rearm.
Okay.
Ready?
I've actually heard Nurgle is really well designed in War 3. Which is funny, because I don't ever want to play him. Like, ever. That's just...
Moving out!
Oh, thank God for that, Uthor. So did those count as ranged kills? It did. Those counted as ranged kills. Good to know. Good to know. Go murder that guy.
Steady and surely we hunt them.
Worse.
No demon shall avoid its fate.
You know the other thing I don't like about the blue? If you really pay attention, you can see it, but that's not a very clear outline for where my movement limit is on a light gray and blue area with a light blue outline. Oh God, I know. I'm really not looking forward to that, Scion. Good God. Like, there's several races I'm actually looking forward to, but I have to play everyone, and that sucks. So, I'm probably just going to be in a really bad mood when we try out some of them, to be completely honest. It's like, yep, so, here's Nurgle. Spit, 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 spit.
Advancing.
Corn's okay. I don't care. Oh wow, out of range. Still out of range? Where is this guy? How was that out of range of my teleport? Where's my teleport circle? I don't even see the teleport circle. There it is. Kind of? Looks like it's right there. God, I cannot see the teleport circle. I mean, as long as the Dark Elves aren't the Dark Eldar, we're okay. That's kind of where we're at with that. Okay.
It will be done. Threat eliminated.
4 enemies now. Jesus Christ, 24 races. If anybody wonders why the Warhammer 3 run is so expensive in terms of how many hours I'm charging, it's because there's 20-some-odd races to play as. And they have, most of them have unique mechanics and campaigns. We're not doing absolutely everything because that's insane. But we're going to do the best we can with that. Like, there's limits, you know? I can't spend a month doing nothing but playing Warhammer. Like, when it comes to something like EU4, once you've played one race to conclusion, you've seen most of the game. You don't really need to do that. But for some games, whew. Will I do all the old campaigns? Abso-freaking-lutely not. No, 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 no. You couldn't pay me enough. It's not happening. It's never happening.
What is your will? Your orders?
Standing ready.
Unleash me!
Like, if I won the lottery, I'd still have better things to do with my time. I
Fools, your fate shall be tested.
should not have had sight on that. I cannot believe that got me spotted. You've got to be freaking kidding me. Okay. No, exactly, Von Falkenstein. Like, they've got different races with different mechanics, and different leaders with different mechanics and different goals. Like, it's great, and I love it, and I will praise Warhammer 3 for that. It's actually one of the very few Warhammer games, sorry, Total War games that I think actually bothers to vary up the factions to the point where I would consider that to be a good thing. That's cool. It'll probably get a bajillion gameplay positives dumped on it for the variety alone. But I'm not playing all those on camera. That's bonkers. I would have to literally be a Warhammer streamer, which there are people like that, to do that, to just focus on streaming that. It's like, all right, today we're going to continue the such and such campaign, and we do that for a week, and then we switch to the next person on the same faction, do that for a week, and we just spend all year streaming Warhammer. I can't do that. I wouldn't even want to do that, but I certainly can't do that. Separating the races into DLCs. Yeah, funny thing. So I own, mostly thanks to Sign of the Emperor, I own everything. So I have access to everything. Cool. A friend of mine was like, hey, I want to pick this stuff up. What do I have access to? Not a lot. If you just buy Total War Warhammer 3 and don't buy any DLCs or any other games, that list shrinks substantially. I mean, it's the paradox problem, right? It's the paradox. Who are you? You're Evo.
On the way! They shall not pass! As ordered.
Focus over here for a minute. 20 turns sounds, fair? As a word.
What is your
Reasonable. There's what I'm looking for. 20 turns sounds reasonable. Because I do want to at least try out each side, right? Get a feel for it, get a feel for how they play. Because I know, because I've actually looked into this, I know several of them have different strategic layer mechanics and different tactical layer mechanics. So we got to poke at it at least a little bit, right? I'd send Red Hood, Zach Taft. This is just a terrible situation. I do not have a good position at all, so we're just gonna... Go over here.
Yes, Commander.
Excuse me. Okay.
It will be done.
Yeah, there's a lot of things I'd like to do here that I'm not doing, but we can do this, so hopefully this will work out.
Security.
Yeah, but Nightwing won't kill them, Zach Taft. I need them to die. Swollen flesh. That sounds like fun. Oh, thanks for wasting my Overwatch there.
Enemy reinforcement.
Well, that was not nearly as effective as an ambush as I was hoping. One of the Overwatches didn't even go off. And one of my units is just straight up gone for 2 turns.
Another
Great.
balls to the Knights of Titan.
That's awesome.
Here.
Okay, this is actually terrible. I think is the word I'm going to go with here. Yeah, so y'all are just going to take this hit. Oh, Flames of Purity does no friendly damage. That's nice. I was going to do it anyways, but, you know. It's good to know. So, reload.
Armed and ready.
And then do that again, please. Thank you.
I must.
We have now killed 8 enemies with ranged weapons. Most of which was done by 1 person. So I know Ikit is Skaven. I don't know the other 2 off the top of my head. I loved playing a Skaven back in 2, I think it was, last time we streamed. So that would not surprise me. Where are you? You're there.
Your orders. Vengeance.
Ah, lizard people. Gotcha. And vampire pirate. Gotcha.
Affirmative.
Oh, hey! Our first crit in a long time. Which means we get another auto crit. Which means we can do this.
We are the hammer.
Which means we all get an AP back. So, good ambush. That turned out extraordinarily well. All because of a flamethrower. I'd like to thank the flamethrower for making this victory possible. Evo, I want you to get in position to start shooting that stupid tree. So, go do that.
Onward, brothers.
Off-camera work, Consolate. Long dark, as I like to call it.
We bring death.
Both trees are still standing. We just started fighting one of the trees. Who are you? You're paranoid! A flamer.
On my way.
This is after I lost 1 person for 2 rounds, too. What are you doing? Well, that's a dick move. He just added 75% to the current warp surge, so that sucks. Oh, that's awful. That's a long-range blind. That is... ooh, okay. Okay, that's terrible. Okay, so let's...
Yes.
free this person, first of all. Second of all, Evo, get out of there? Can you get out of there? You do not appear to have the ability to get out of there. Jesus, okay. Right. Cool. Alright. Throw a grenade. At that guy. No, that guy. Can we hit both? We can't hit both. Grenade.
To the enemy.
Be very dramatic about it. I was hoping to knock him into the flames, but that's okay. We'll live, we'll live. And back off. Just hunker in a little bit. Okay.
Armed and ready.
Okay. So... can we... probably can.
As you will.
Do you like flame? Do you like green flame?
Advancing.
And now we've got our teleporter back out, so that's actually really good. Let's just not screw around with this guy. Hey! I don't know how much AP he has left. So we're gonna do that. And hope he has some AP left. He does not. Damn it! Alright, whatever. It was a gamble. It was a gamble. I know, Jimatul.
Enemy
We'll
down.
probably turn them off at some point. Oh, that range! Random status effects, too. That's much worse than I was expecting it to be. Okay, that sucks. Okay, so we're gonna just... teleport over here.
With alacrity.
We're gonna get some pizza. Enjoy the pizza, Fife. Oh, I want pizza. I need pizza in my life now. Damn you, Fife! Damn you! Say hi to your mother for me, Nemesis. Don't actually do that. She'd probably be weirded out by it.
Vengeance.
Hammer time. Actually, let's not do that.
Fall.
Need to save that for teleporting later.
Down.
Just hammer to plant. Warhammer things. Nothing fancy. Don't mind me.
Fool.
Your command?
Excellent, Zaktaft. I am well pleased.
As ordered.
First time I've had to be specific with that so far. Yeah, I'm not gonna be able to... Oh, I'm hobbled. Yeah. Why don't you just kind of... You know... Do... This. Go there.
At once.
And then, I don't know. Does that cost? That just costs AP. And Evo, just chill. Just chill. Alright, what are you gonna do? What do you got? What do you got? You spit on me,
Pain is beneath me.
as is your wont.
I am here to serve.
Yeah, so, like, go away. And then continue going away.
Enemies destroyed.
Yes, Commander.
What is your will?
What is your will? Standing ready.
Let's go ahead and get our WP back on him. Or mana. Yay. Excuse me. Alright. So now we gotta deal with the other one, which is over there. Way over there. Jesus. Okay. Is this lava gonna go away at some point? Guess we'll find out. Is there a bloom effect? God, I can't even tell these days. I'm so dulled to it. Bloom is off. Here, let's turn Bloom on. Let's do it. Just for you, Yura. Just for you. Let's do it. There we go. Oh, yeah. Oh, that's much better. Behold the glory.
Yes.
It's a slight difference. It's mostly noticeable when there's light sources like here. Or over here. I am going to turn that right back off, though. I know some people like Bloom. But I don't know. I think those people are just crazy.
Taking position.
Actually, I should probably mention, I don't know anybody who likes Bloom. I'm sure that such a person exists, but I have never met them. Like, surely someone somewhere actually likes Bloom, right?
Here. My blade.
And Blur. And Depth of Field. Just chill here for a second.
Shield activated.
And end your turn. Okay, lava's gone.
At your service.
Let's get up there.
Yes, sir.
Film grain is terrible. That one I can't even begin to understand. What the crap?
Defense is active.
Like, Bloom I at least kinda get. Depth of Field I massively disagree with, but at least understand. Motion Blur. I don't get that one either, but whatever. Doesn't matter.
Yes, Commander.
But film grain. Ugh.
At once.
Oh yeah, that's another one I will never understand. People who like the CRT filter. I'm all for options, but what is wrong with you? We do not have a heal, no.
The Emperor.
Sweet, that's what I wanted, just to lose HP on a mission where I do not have any heals.
Standing ready.
This is gonna go great. This is gonna be great. I gotta go way over here, kill lots of stuff on the way. We might actually be able to see what happens when we lose a mission, because that might be what's about to happen. Yeah, do you mind explaining why, Yura? And I don't mean that as an accusatory thing. I mean, I legitimately don't understand that. You just walked up to me and you said, "Man, I love chewing on dirt," and I'm like, "But why?" Like, you can enjoy chewing dirt all you want, I just don't understand why. 1,000 something Shadow Machine. I don't remember. I don't have the number in front of me. It was a lot.
As ordered.
It was a lot. It was good, because I just had a big financial... Ugh. I don't think I retained a single one of the viewers, but, you know, it was a nice moment. Yeah, I got raided by 8,000 people by Co-Carnage during my Stardew Valley stream on Christmas Eve.
Unleash me.
Your orders.
Your orders.
That, yeah, I couldn't even talk proper for a bit after that. That sideswiped me a little bit. That's how I think I'm going to describe that. Okay, get up there.
With me, my brothers.
And believe it or not, no, Savacom. I suppose if you don't like sharp pixels, I can understand that, Euro. As it happens, I actually prefer sharp pixels. Like, have you ever seen any of those filters where they make the edges of each pixel look really rounded so it looks like it's melted crayons, is what I call that? It's, I hate that, personally. But I know some people really like that. So, that's, there it is. Okay, so... Oh, I'm not interested in shaming anybody. Even if I don't understand, doesn't mean there's shame. It just means I don't understand. Hence the question. It's like, wait, what? But why? This sucks. I know that's not what CRT shaders do. It's just, we're talking about shaders that I don't enjoy. So, we've got CRT shaders, and then we've got the crayon shaders. Which are the two big ones I've seen. That's a lot of crap. That's a lot of crap. Okay. Okay.
Your command?
Let's do this.
I am with you.
We have to be a little cautious because we're low on health and have no way to replenish.
Ready to fire.
Lens flares for taste. No! My poor eyes, please. We have a sniper. She's the one up front there.
At once, Commander. I am here to serve.
Unfortunately, she's out of grenades. Which actually really sucks. So I'm gonna do this.
Bring death. Empty.
Then we're gonna back the hell off.
With haste.
And then we're gonna reload. Alright, that just leaves the flamer. I don't think we can get close enough. So we're gonna try, and then we're gonna fail, then we're gonna die. I'm gonna go huddle into a corner, cry. Sure. That'll do. Dramatic. Gotta be dramatic. Very important, very important.
Terminated. Enemy reinforced.
Oh, I'm very aware of that, Scion of the Emperor. That person was such a moron. I'm a little gobsmacked. Yeah, I figured. I hope that person gets arrested, because what they did is a literal crime.
Yes, Commander.
That's not a joke. I looked it up. So could you set these people on fire, please? Thank you.
Enemy down.
I am here to serve.
Excuse me.
Glory to Xiphos!
Ah, okay, so the warps have to be in range of each other. It looks like they're not close enough. Oh, no, that one's close, and then we could go there. And that's it, apparently. But sure. No? Oh, I have to, okay, yeah. Then Permeus shows up.
Face me!
Kills that person, because that's Permeus now. We're gonna have to do this direction. That's okay. We'll accept that. Was hoping for a crit. No crits. That's okay. That's okay.
In our arms.
Thank you, Permeus. As always, if you know what you want to put that towards, please let me know. Yeah, FF14 got hit by a couple of things, all in 1 week. Now, this is an absolute and total coincidence, but you know what amused me the most about that? That was the same week the big patch dropped for Dragonflight. Just piling it on, really. Please kill that. Thank you.
Empty. I have sanctified my round.
I mean, I can't say anything. I'm an orc, Permeus, so... Green is best. Can you just kill that? Apparently you can. Good to know. Calm yourself, Evo. Don't do be quite that crazy. Alright, so let's go kill that plant. Get out of here. We need to hurry, too, because we're low on health and we're low on everything. Where's the damn thing? Oh, it's over here somewhere. Where is... There you are. So let's just kind of sneak up here. I do, Scion, although I don't know when or how it will be a thing.
As ordered.
I can even double check, I'm pretty sure, because I go to settings and I could go to content. That's right there, duty internal. So saw that earlier when I was trying to get the game running. Where's this stupid thing?
Rugen! With haste!
There you are. Can you hit this from here? Nope.
At your service.
Well, since you have the most health, get up there a bit, would you? In no cover at all. Jesus. Okay, never mind.
I am with you.
Get a little closer. We'll do the rest of this in a minute.
Your command.
Ditto for you. Just scooch up there.
At once.
All in one group, so if he does hit us, we all get hit by it. That's very important. It's okay. Surely that won't happen. But just in case it does... Yes, but only because it would be really... Like, that would not be a lot of resources, Yura. Like, honestly, I'd just find a good CRT shader and buy it. And say, here, flunk, and then just import it into the game. Throw it as a graphics filter over everything. There you go. Boom. Done. Yeah. Same thing. Are we in range? No. Okay, thank God. Why do I open my mouth? And now there's just this giant wave of lava in between me and the target. Wonderful. You got it, Permeus. You got it. FF7R1. Okay. Yeah, this is gonna suck. A lot. Honestly, I don't think cover even helps here, so just go.
Moving now.
Just...
I sense something near.
Oh, Jesus Christ. Okay, that's actually really bad.
With me, my...
I mean, it would... That does track Shadow Machine. Nope, just shoot it. A lot. Just keep shooting it. Just keep shooting. Just keep shooting. Teleport on its face, so you can keep stabbing it. Very important.
Gliding through the...
And do that thing that you do.
I must meditate.
2 crits on this mission. Actually, I think it's 3. I'm almost impressed. Now, see, I would love it if I could turn that stuff on fire and, like, burn it all. Like this is Divinity Original Sin 2. But most games aren't Divinity Original Sin 2. So, you know, go figure, I suppose.
Moving out!
The Emperor.
Yep. That turbo sucks, and we've got multiple timers on us, so let's frickety go.
Affirmative.
Actually, you know what? Make it be on fire, please. Immune.
Reload required.
Weapon rearmed.
Cool. That's very cool.
Foe wounded.
I got a seed already, and that's the only one I'm going to get because I'm on the verge of death. We're going to cut our losses. We're going to be happy with one seed.
I am with you. This one will fall. Need ammo.
Well, crap. It is 1 HP and it gets one more round because I couldn't do one additional damage.
Will not fail you.
Cute. 1 HP. And honestly, if the flame had worked, I would have managed that, but it's immune to flame, so that sucks.
Respawn threat eliminated. Return to the Edict for decontamination.
Yep. That sucked. Jesus. Can't skip these either. Of course they do sack tapped. Okay, so reduce corruption, yay! And we got 4 thingies, yay, and 10 servitors, yay. What do we got? A storm bolter, a halberd, and a I mean, how many times have they dragged a Lazarus Pit into Gotham, right? They did it in Arkham City. They did it in the Batman animated series. They did it like 3 times in the books, or the comics. One time they used it on Riddler, remember that? I don't like any of these. Yep, Evo's out of commission for a minute. Nobody leveled. Cool. Evo's technically dead, yes. You have 2 more lives, Evo. Literally, with its last breath, with the enemy at 1 HP, it decided out of spite to kill you. I am not super happy about that. Look at my team right now. Look at that. We are not doing well. I'm just going to recruit some people. We have to. We have to. So, yes, I'll recruit a Justicar. Sure.
Pause.
So first of all, Terminator armor. And we already have one person going for that. I mean, XCOM drifted that way eventually too, Kira White Noise. That doesn't surprise me too much. Let's go full tank with you. Full, super, no really tank. True, Kira White Noise. Screw another one. It is a Purgator. Not what I wanted either, but it'll do.
Mask.
What do I do with you? Three, Evo. It's a roll of 3. Favorite Space Marine chapter aesthetically? I'm gonna go with no. I mean, obviously the Grey Knights are gray and the Scarlet Blood people are red. And that's about all I got off the top of my head. As I said before, I'm not actually into the Marines. Never have been. Which is funny when you think about it. Well, let's see what happens. You don't have to show me the cutscene. Okay. While you're doing that, I'm going to jot down some notes here. Looks like we made it. Just barely. Lamenters. Now, if there were Ruminators, Shadow Machine, then they'd be out of date, because I don't ruminate anymore. But, you know. Hey, Random. Ugh. Thank you very much, as always. We're still doing plural voting. So I will jot that down. 4, Mother 3, Xenoblade 3, and Spiritfarer 3. No, I don't, Shadow Machine. I've never even heard of them. Okay. I'm taking out more of these stupid plants. Jesus Christ. Now, the bonus objective, which we will not be taking, is to not use mana. That's insanity. So, no.
Bask.
Pause.
Well, if we have to bring an injured person, let's just bring Evo. Evo, let's go. I know you're technically dead. But join us here, would you? I'm joking. Don't do that. Let's bring, since we're just bringing whoever. Let's actually bring Diabeepus, so we can get some experience going. Like, I feel like Space Marines should be cooler than they are. Is that just me? I'm not going to do that today, because we're already almost at the end of the stream. But for real, does anybody else feel the Space Marines should be cooler than they are? Because, yeah, they're boring. They're the vanilla wafers of Warhammer 40k. They have been for a long time, despite being the poster shot children. So the Imperial Guard are literally more interesting than the Space Marines. And of course, you all know I'm a big fan of the Orcs.
Abraxius. A showcase for the worst the Ministorum has on offer. It was not long ago I executed the governor and his entire staff for heresy.
And yet the bloom has found the means to insinuate itself and fester. We must destroy its source below.
Yeah, there's so many cool and interesting factions in this setting. And then there's the Space Marine. Now, I am tainted on this because, you know, I've played the video games, not the tabletop. Jesus, that is way over there. Wow. We're not finishing this today. Which is okay, because we can save in mid-mission. Get right into the action tomorrow. Where's the other one? Oh, there it is. Right there. I see it. I see it.
Affirmative.
Yeah, I could see the Space Marines being cool in other settings. Relatively cool,
We strive.
And yeah, the tower, cool.
As ordered.
All right.
Advancing.
You know, interestingly enough, no, I don't, Lord Harriman. Real question, real statement. I actually think that if the Space Marines did not have the many things backing them up that they do, I don't think they could hang in 40K. I don't. Imagine the Space Marines without the Adeptus, without the Inquisitorium, without the, God, I can't think of any of it, the Psyker Corps, whatever it's called. Without the Guard.
Your orders?
Imagine them without all that infrastructure and all that backing. I don't think they can hang.
I sense their presence.
Now, I suppose you could argue that's an unfair statement, because you could say that about a lot of things. I myself have said that about Batman many times, right? Batman's nothing without his support structure. And I stand by that. Let's pull back a little bit.
On my way. Moving out.
Why is your movement so terrible? Jesus. Oh, that's why. Sure.
It will be done.
Sure. Cover the rear. You never know.
Bolter trained and ready.
I mean, real talk, the Galactic Empire has insane infrastructure, personnel, tech, and resources, Zach Taft. The Asari have none of that. The Asari are good for Mass Effect because they lean heavily on the diplomacy side of things. But if they just enter into a conflict with the Galactic Empire, the best thing they could do is arrange a comfortable surrender, which, consequently, is exactly what I think the Asari would do. Oh, you're my new person. That's why. Who the hell is this person?
What is your will?
I mean, I agree with that, Lord Harriman. Completely.
Unleash me.
I've got 2 new people here. Oh, we'll name them tomorrow. We'll name them tomorrow. Don't worry, don't worry.
My blade.
What do I think of the Nintendo Direct? There were 3 things that caught my eye. Metroid Prime Remaster, which I already bought and have played while I was sick. It's very good. I highly recommend it. Ghost Trick is coming to the Switch, which is awesome. I also highly recommend the game. I've reviewed that game. It's a very good game. Excellent, excellent puzzle game. And Fantasy Life 3. They're not calling it that, but it's Fantasy Life 3. I have hopes for. Now, the thing is, Fantasy Life 1 was a game on the 3DS, which was awesome. And then there's Fantasy Life 2, which sucked. Fantasy Life 2 was mobage. Then, we now have Fantasy Life 3, which hopefully will be a freaking video game.
Foul intruders.
Etrian Odyssey is definitely a series of dungeon crawlers. I've actually played one of them on, I believe, the DS. I obviously hated every second of it.
They will not see me here.
But of course I did. It was a dungeon crawler. I mean, what do you want from me? You are all really tightly clustered over there. Do you know that? Do you know that? Because you're like right next to each other. Now, I'm not saying you made a mistake.
Feel my wrath.
But
Taking position.
I had the same thought, but I'm not actually sure. Tears of the Kingdom Actually, I don't think they showed us anything worth talking about, and I mean that. You'll notice I didn't even bring it up, and I won't bring it up again, because there's nothing there. They have shown us nothing of worth yet. Exactly, Lord Harriman. So what I mean by that, we've talked about several differences between trailers and teasers, but there's also another type of thing that applies equally to any kind of preview, whether it's a trailer, a teaser, or even a full preview. And there's a gradient of usefulness, of how much useful information they show, right? Now, one of the things I used to like, I can't believe I'm saying this, about Ubisoft, of all people, was they would show a large amount of tangible, useful information in their previews. So you could get a very good feel for exactly how the game that's coming out would play and would run, and the kind of things you could do in it, and all kinds of stuff. It was good showcasing. By contrast, what they showed us in the new Zelda game was nothing new. Except for the vehicle thing. But even the vehicle thing, they didn't showcase it. There's no info there. There's vehicles. Okay. How do we build them? Are there limited features for them? What kind of limitations are we talking about here? When do we unlock them? How do we move them? How malleable are there? Are there specific blueprints, or can we just clunk things together and make it? No information. And that's my point. It's actually weird, because Nintendo's usually really good at giving out actual, worthwhile and useful information in their previews. So I was a little bit weirded out that they showed us effectively nothing. So forgive me for sounding so harsh, but they didn't show us jack. So no, I'm not excited about Zelda, because there's no new information. It handles wonderfully Yura. Like I said, highly recommend. So there's actually 3 control schemes, I think, for Metroid Prime on the remaster, and it's awesome. What was I doing? Okay, so that's the Justicar. I need the Interceptor. That's what I'm trying to get. So... what am I looking at over here? 4 eyeballs with 6 health. Cute. Oh yeah, the GB and the GBA are both coming to the Switch. So I'll go and talk about that, because I have a weird opinion about that. I'm happy about it. I just don't care. And I don't mean to sound harsh about it, it's just that has no relevance for me, because I own all the Game Boy games I want physically. So I can emulate them freely all willy-nilly, and it's very easy to do so. Ditto with the GBA. So having those in a historical preservation sense, cool, I'm with that. It just doesn't mean anything to me personally. Also, I don't own the Switch Online Plus, so I don't actually have the GBA stuff. Do I think Mother 3 has a chance of releasing? At this point, I'm not willing to guess anything about Mother 3. I'm not. Well, it's funny you say that, Ross, because Game Boy games and Game Boy Advance games aren't that expensive. I don't say that to be harsh. I say that because of all of the consoles, of all the games that are console locked, the consoles that really need to be ported forward, the ones that are way too expensive or way too hard to get a hold of, are not the original Game Boy or the GBA. Though it's like saying, and we've got some DS stuff. That's cool. DSs are easy to get a hold of and relatively cheap, both consoles and games. Now, 3DS stuff, a little harder, but still relatively easy to get. But then you've got the GameCube, or the PlayStation 3, while we're on the subject. Or the PlayStation 1 in some cases, and you get it, right? GameCube is a much worse console to be locked on. Or the Dreamcast, another good example. Let's just do this. Let's just do this. Or the Mega Drive, yeah. Yeah. Oof, that is not good positioning. Let's do this.
Yes, sir.
There were a couple of specific DS games I noticed were rather expensive. I can even name them. Dragon Quest IV, Dragon Quest V, Dragon Quest VI, and Dragon Quest IX. For some reason, those specific games are very expensive. And by for some reason, I mean, I can tell you exactly why they're so expensive. Oh, it's because they're popular games, right? Nope. oh, it's because they've got brand appeal, right? Nope. It's specifically because of the fact that Square Enix is a bunch of morons. So when they were releasing those games in English, I am specifically referring to English versions of those games, they decided, English people, they don't care about Dragon Quest. Nobody's going to buy that, so they did what's called a limited print run. For those of you who don't know what that means, it means they literally only produced so many physical cartridges for those games. So there's not that many of them. So the supply is literally shorter. So of course they're worth more. There literally weren't that many of them.
They will not see me here.
I'm lucky. I actually bought 4, 5, 6, and 9 when they came out, because of course I frickin' did. So I have those. That's ignoring how Europe has it worse than us here in the States in every way, which is sad considering how bad we have it in the States.
Let them feel your wrath.
Shoot the mage, shoot the mage, shoot the mage. Nope, okay, that's cool. Either way, my overall point is I am happy about them, forward porting the Game Boy and the Game Boy Advance. Don't mistake that. I'm definitely happy. Can they get on with it and start forward porting everything? And when I say everything, I freaking mean it. Because nobody should have to think, God, how much money do I need to drop to play Pokemon Platinum? Hey, I've got an idea. Why don't you actually make it available on the Switch or the Switch 2, which is coming out later this year, and then actually play it there? Ha! There's a shock. Because you have to understand, and this is something that I've heard some people say, I'm guessing just out of ignorance. Some people think that companies like Nintendo are cool with allowing those game prices to go way up, because that way they get more money. Pro tip, that's not how that works. The sale of that game, Nintendo, that is to say, actually Square, made that money years ago when they initially sold it to the distributor, the actual physical brick and mortar store that then actually sold it somewhere else. So that sale has been done and gone. Like over a decade ago. They have no financial reason or incentive to bother to squat on that. None. I absolutely think the Switch 2 is coming out. By the way, I'm legitimate, here, I'll make a highlight reel, okay? For the highlight. I legitimately think that the Switch 2 is either going to be announced this year or substantially more likely is coming out this year. The most likely target windows are for fall or Christmas. I'm not going to go into all the reasons I think that, but let's just say that I did a little bit of a dive into release patterns, financial reports, and COVID, along with manufacturing side of things and the chip shortage problem, and I actually think that with very high certainty at this point. It would legitimately shock me if the Switch 2 did not come out this year. The new Zelda is coming out in April, I want to say. And I have a lot of reasons for thinking that too. Like I said, I'm not going to go down the list. Oh, it's May. Excuse me, it's May. My bad. You still have your grenade.
Yes, sir.
Use it.
Purge.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, Dr. Winter.
I strike true.
That's true, Mike Romano. That's a good question, Ross. Several people have asked if Breath of the Wild 2, whatever it's called, Tears of the Kingdom, I think, is getting baked in to the Zelda block. So the Zelda block has lots and lots, and I mean lots, of interest. Lots of people, dozens of people have put a large amount of money towards the Zelda block. Look at Breath of the Wild 2 on the list sometime and see how little interest from as few people has been put towards it. And I think that answers your question.
What is your will?
Do I not have...
The Emperor lights our orders.
I don't. Oh. Okay. That sucks. Alright. New plan. Get up there. Anyways, I'm not sure, Ross, because, believe it or not, I'm behind schedule. As I think I've already mentioned, I was supposed to cut off the Long Dark 2 weeks ago.
sanctified my rounds.
Yeah, Metroid Dread got turbo funded. A lot of people wanted Metroid Dread. Don't blame them. Great game. Oh yeah, this game got funded in a day? 0 days? It wasn't even on the list. And then Third says, please play this for my thank you game. And I said, okay. So I pulled out a bucket of dealer's choice and then it got funded in 0 seconds, technically. Yeah, we'll see, random. No predictions at this point. Let's not screw around.
With alacrity.
Hi. So how are you?
Foe wounded.
So anyways. I can actually look that up, Rossi. Give me a second. Do you mind? God, Nurgle, I swear. Okay, hang on. While they're wasting my time here, let's go pull up the list. Wrong list. Wrong list. I need the other one. No, I do not, Dr. Winter. But that's because it doesn't really need to be.
Die, abomination!
Are you done? Jesus, how many rounds of turns do you have? How much AP do you have? Okay, so this is really bad. As we in the business like to say.
Gods, grant me strength!
Yes.
Okay, so hang on. Let's see. 724. 724 might be the winner. I'm not sure I've even been tracking longer than that. Well, you see, Blade Traval, it's because they secretly don't want you to give me money. And by they, I mean me. It was always a plot. Yep, looks like 724 is the winner. No surprise. And that, if you're curious, would be Star Wars Bounty Hunter, which took 724 days to fund. If I think, what's the second longest? Well, several took 720 days, including Crusader Kings 3 and Fallout 1 and 2, and the Quest for Glory block, all of which were thank you streams, if you're not mistaken. So anyways, all of them were dealer's choice, is what I mean.
What is your will?
I do not... correct, Yura. Correct. So the way YouTube Premium works is actually more convoluted than it needs to be, but the long and the short of it is, if someone who has YouTube Premium watches one of your videos, depending on how much of your video you watch, like in terms of literal minutes, and how many people have watched, so it's you know, the total minutes watched of your thing, you get a very tiny percentage of that. If you're monetized, which I'm not, so I still get a big, fat, whopping 0. This is great. My melee is disabled. That's so great.
Armed and ready.
There's no way out of this, is there?
I am here to serve.
Oh, God.
Here to serve.
Okay, yep, no. Alright, so here's what we're gonna do. Just go. Take the hit. Yep.
Fall, monster!
Yep. That's where we're at with this.
Vengeance. Justice.
Oh, it does, Wenlock. YouTube buries me so hard, it's actually kind of funny.
Moving swiftly.
I literally have evidence, receipts, if you will, of people not being aware of videos that I've pushed out, or rather YouTube not telling them I've pushed out a video when they are both subscribed to me and have the bell turned on. No, not what I clicked. There you go.
Blessed ammunition depleted.
Did I bring a healer for this mission? No reason, I'm just wondering. As I'm about to lose another one of my... I have just lost another one of my people.
Die! 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 Loaded.
Okay.
Storm, your command. Standing
I
ready.
do not have a healer with me. Cool. That's very cool. And I'm out of ammo.
Armed and ready. Purge.
Excuse me. That's true, I need to get into YouTube drama. Need to start a YouTube war. Can you believe that did that thing? You won't believe it. Here, I've got video evidence. I can't believe they're just watching. Look at them. Look at them. Nobody's even saying anything. It's terrifying. I can't believe I live in a world where it can happen. They did, Yura. They totes did. It's definitely a thing that happened.
No! Don't give up now!
Totes. They're similar to tots, but not quite as delicious. Can I hit him? Nope. I don't think that's where I wanted to be. Whatever. Living with it. And while this is happening, thank you very, very much, Shadow Machine.
Weak. Barely a scratch.
Always appreciate. Thank you so much. Now, let's see what you put that towards. Let's see, that would be the Doom block. Fire Emblem latest. And Fire Emblem Warriors. Three hopes. You got it. And thank you again. So, this... we might be able to figure out
What is your will?
the lost mechanics. I know I've said that before, but we really may actually figure out the lost mechanics here. At this rate. This is not going well. These guys mega suck. In fact, we're gonna burn some mana. Just bring this sucker down, please. Just die. Just die. We're not gonna say thank you to Ross. That would be against our religion. Instead, damn it! I had an AP left. I really wish you could see an AP in the crits screen. Because that actually changes the strategy.
Enemy down.
That's actually very frustrating. Thank you, Ross. But if you don't tell me what you want to put it towards, then there's... Oh, God, there's going to be some donuts in your future.
My blade is yours.
Have I tried playing Warhammer Online? Yes, I actually was a beta tester for that. Any thoughts? It had potential, which I suppose is a polite way of saying it sucked. But I stand by it. It had potential.
At once.
Okay, now please get out of the death field.
Affirmative.
Yeah, they did have some good ideas, legitimately. I liked filling out the codex and getting experience for it. It was a fun way to progress. Why do you have so much armor? Jesus, I'm about to lose my second Space Marine here. And I'm only halfway through the mission. Actually, I'm not yet halfway through the mission, because I still need to kill these two yahoos.
It's happening to me!
So that, you know, sucks. Thank you, Ross. I will put that towards the Ruby Streaminations.
Your orders? On my way. More horrors invade our realm.
Yep, they're probably on their way, and we are very not ready for a second fight.
For the Emperor! I must rearm.
Honestly, just go kill them. Oh, thank God. Yeah, let's get some AP here, shall we?
No demon shall avoid its fate.
Load.
My rounds.
Metroid Prime is a surprisingly good starting point for Metroid. It's not what I would recommend, honestly, but it's still a good starting point. You will probably not be lost. Oh yeah, I also recommend you turn off the voice acting narration that they added for the European version. It detracts from the game. It would get a negative, if not for the fact that it's a toggle. Wow, we have 2 packs of enemies right here. Jesus. Let's just hunker in for a moment, shall we? I mean, just whatever, honestly. Just hunker in and try not to die? I mean... Do you have need of it? Yeah, sure, whatever.
Taking position.
Loading grenade.
Yes, sir. Advancing.
You just hold back there.
Moving now.
There you are. Hi! Listen, we need to have a chat.
Taste my fury. In an instant.
Okay.
Battle is ended.
We're out of combat for the second, but there's 2 patrolling packs nearby. And that sucks. And we have no healing.
I am wisdom.
Do nothing.
But once.
You gonna get back up?
Yes, Commander.
Like, I've lost him. Where's my dude's corpse? Did he explode and therefore can't be rezzed? Because there are several explosions that happened over here. Well, I was supposed to cut off stream about 15 minutes ago anyways. So tomorrow, we'll see how badly this goes. Oh, that is him. That is him.